what that's from. You're not a Harry Potter guy, are you?
All right. I think we're up. I think we're streaming.
Hello, everybody.
I think this should be working.
Yeah, let's see if everybody can hear us. Hey, everybody. Can you let us know if you can hear us and see everything just fine?
Starting the stream this afternoon.
Paul
Just
says, yippee!
A little before 2 p.m.
Guys, I tried to get Scott at least an hour earlier than regular to get set up, and it's just, you know, it's a work in progress.
It is a work in progress. That's
so
for
we
sure.
appreciate the patience.
All right. Well, we were hopefully going to get EVA Air Cargo land, but I think we're up. Let's go ahead and get to our split shot right here.
Springfield, Charlotte, Las Vegas, Dayton.
One more thing before we start.
Mike says British and China cargo on north side.
All right.
Both 777s.
All right, we're gonna go
Okay.
to our. Okay, hey guys, hope you guys are having a great day. We were watching Windy City Runway live. We're live from O'Hare. Finally, it is warm outside. That is 40 degrees with a wind chill of about 32. But we're on the southwest side of the airport this afternoon. It is a beautiful day. We just caught EVA Air Cargo right after landing, and we've got a lot of aviation action coming up. It's hard because I hear myself. There's a little bit of a delay in the headset. So we got 40 degrees, like I said. It's partly sunny, and it's going to be a great show. So stay tuned for the upcoming arrivals and departures. The wind is a bit strong coming out of the west, so we will be witnessing the full talent of the pilots this afternoon. So don't go anywhere. We are going to bring you all of the nonstop aviation action. I'm Scott with my co-host David.
Hello, everybody.
Hope you guys are having a great day, and let's get to it.
Yeah, if you guys could, please like, share, and subscribe. Definitely sharing the stream helps us get the word out.
Let's see, David, what do we got coming in next here?
Looks like we got a Las Vegas. Nope. Yep, we got the what is this one? Flight United Airlines Flight 453 coming in.
It is, like I said, pretty windy this afternoon.
We only felt the wind until we got set up.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes.
Didn't feel the wind until we got set up. Yeah.
Let's get live ATC going for us this afternoon.
What do we got coming in here next? Next arrival will be a flight from Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 1052.
There's that American Airlines flight from Charlotte right there on its short final. Our main arrival runway here at O'Hare that we can see very well is runway 28 center. And we are looking directly to our, pretty much directly due east.
Let's see, now those north, are those coming in or are those going out, those 777s? Let's see here.
Oh, right over here. Yeah, because we're right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are probably going to be heading out. Let's take a look at our internet here. Looking great.
Oh. There she is. Well, next we have American Flight 60.
Afternoon. We'll be out here for a couple hours. And here comes that wind that we're feeling here. I don't know if you guys can hear it. We have a wind diffuser on our ambient microphone. I think you might be able to hear it whistling. Sorry, as we're still somewhat getting set up here, so I might not be able to get everything. You can see over here in the background, that's 22 left. Those are also aircraft departing on 22 left, but we're going to stay here on 10 center, or 28 center. Yeah, I think we need to do a little bit more fine tuning, at least on my tripod, and then I think we should be good to go. So let's consider this like the pre-show.
Yeah.
Working out the kinks.
It is what it is. It's a good old Saturday.
It has been so cold and gloomy lately. This is so refreshing. You can see that windsock down there. Whoa, we got a big gust.
Yeah, it says gust up to 15 miles per hour, so.
All right, David, looks like we got Spirit battling
Spirit's
this
coming in.
battling this this wind here.
Yeah, we got Spirit Flight 716 coming in from Tampa. It is an Airbus. I wish I was in Tampa right about now. A lot of traffic coming in, not much going out right now. Yeah, we got a whole line of traffic coming in.
Spirit just landed here, and we got Spirit taking off in the background on 22 left. Looks like that's one of their newer Airbus aircraft here. All right, well, that's Spirit coming in from Tampa. Let's go ahead and pan back over to the sky for our next one. What do we got coming up, David?
All right, so next we have American Eagle Flight 3338 coming in from Nashville.
Coming in from Nashville.
aircraft type embracer. "19-year-old.
Whoa. Nicely done. Ooh, now my hands are cold.
You want me to? Yeah, you should rip open a couple of those.
Yeah, those hand warmers. Good thing we got some. Before I do that, let's go pan over here. We've got, looks like
Oh yeah.
Air China cargo taxiing pretty close to us on the west side of the airport here. While we wait for our next arrival.
Just came in from Anchorage, it looks like.
All right. Yeah, it'll taxi right in front of us.
Yeah. Thanks, Mike, for letting us know.
I'm not sure why we're not getting ATC, but that's a problem we can deal with a little bit later. All right, we got our next arrival that's coming in.
So this one is going to be from Tampa as well. Seems like everybody from Tampa wants to come to Chicago. Looks like that's United Airlines flight 2184 coming in from Tampa.
Sun peeking out right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you guys can hear the wind, that's with our technical our equipment blocking most of it.
And here comes Air China cargo right in front of us. Let's get up real close.
If you guys look closely, you can see them waving at us when they come by.
I hope so.
Yeah.
We have yet to see we've yet to get a legitimate wave on the show here. So we'll see if they give us a wave. I think they're waiting on just some clearance. And yeah, we're having a little bit of an issue with live air traffic control this afternoon. So
we have a Viva Aerobus
coming in right now.
Flight 632 coming in from Monterey.
There it is.
Airbus A320, 8 years old. What do we have taken off right there?
Yep, and we are well ahead, at least broadcast-wise, of the usual heavies that we get here in the afternoon at Chicago. We'll be here for the arrival of our daily flight from Madrid on Iberia. We'll be here for our daily flight from Amman on Royal Jordanian. as well as our daily flight from Dubai on Emirates, and a bunch of other
hopefully
daily
we'll see
international
my favorite.
flights.
Hope to see my favorite, the Royal Jordanian.
Yeah, that's David's favorite, Royal Jordanian. And then, of course, a bunch of cargo. And here is Air China Cargo making its way to South Cargo.
Let's take a look at the chat real quick here.
As it crosses, I think, Sulu.
Hello, Nancy. Nancy is my mom. Hello, Mom.
Hi, Nancy.
Let's see here. Let me get to the chat here.
Well, I tried.
Well, I think I ruined this chat. How do I open the chat?
Oh, it's okay.
Man, I just opened up like...
I gotta teach you all that stuff. Sorry about that. Alright. Air China Cargo just arrived from Anchorage not too long ago, and that's what you were seeing taxi in front of us.
Mike Morin from Southern Indiana. Hello, Mike. Chicago Aviation Channel. Hello. We appreciate everybody tuning in with us.
And here comes United Flight 4793 from Dayton, Ohio, that you're looking at right now. On that little RJ that's about to land. But stealing the show right now is that Air China Cargo 777 freighter that's on its way to South Cargo. All right, what do we got coming up? We've got American Flight 4372 from Boston. We've got, I think, Cathay Pacific. No, that's China Cargo Airlines. That's going to be landing on the north side, arriving from Seattle. And that is what you're looking at right now. But we've got United Flight 952 that's going to be arriving from Munich, Germany in just a little while. Let's stay in our Air China Cargo 777 freighter that's going to be moving on over to its docking area.
Let us know in the chat what you guys are excited to see out here.
Yeah, we got several heavies coming in, and also a lot of regional flights from our local area here, with Chicago being a hub for connecting flights in the Great Lakes states. Michigan, Wisconsin, Ohio. Those are Indiana, of course, and other small towns and cities around Illinois.
Is it?
It could be.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, I'm going to go ahead and address our ATC problem that we've been having. And David, if you want, you can go ahead and take over here. We got American Airlines Flight 2723 that's going to be coming in from DFW. And then after that, number 2 is United Flight 952 from Munich on that 787-10 Dreamliner. And so I'll go ahead and just position this so that we can get a nice shot of, let's just go with Terminal 5 right now. And then you can switch over, and then I can take care of some business here. I'm going to turn my mic off.
We got cords today because everything's in the trunk mostly. Right. Do have a little guy taking off here. Doesn't look like I can find anything. Sorry, gotta get used to the camera again here. Here's United flight 952 from Munich. That's fighting the wind. Oof. Safe landing.
Yeah, and that's our United Airlines Flight 952 from Munich, Germany on that 787-10 Dreamliner. Fighting the wind as it lands on runway 28 center here at O'Hare on the south side of the airport. Nice job, David. I have currently got the warming devices, or the hand warmers in my gloves now, and so my hands won't freeze in this wind. Yeah. Now it is 40-ish degrees right now, but the issue,
you know, they do have rechargeable hand warmers too.
They do, yeah. Which is again, I want to thank Mike and Phil, who are, I guess you could say, our channel sponsors for shipping those out to us. They haven't got here yet, but we're gonna get some, so that'll be nice. Yeah, it's 40 degrees right now, but the problem is the wind is so strong, the wind chill, the real feel is actually closer to about 30. So it's still cold, but only cold when the wind blows. So we're going to go ahead and get back to some more action here.
Yeah.
We have a little bit of a lull in the departures and arrivals. Something that one of our viewers, Gavin, sent in to us is that Japan Airlines is actually going to be launching a route between Tokyo Narita and Chicago O'Hare in a couple months. And so that's going to be another international flight to look forward to. Seeing here, we're going to go ahead and take a look at an arrival that we've got. Or a departure, rather. Let's see.
We got United Express Flight 5646 headed to Appleton.
To Appleton, Wisconsin. Appleton is right around the Oshkosh area.
Just makes me want some apples.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Maybe one year we'll go out to the Oshkosh Air Show. I don't know. We'll see. Here's a China Cargo Airlines that landed on the north side not too long ago.
That came in from Seattle.
Coming in from Seattle. We got another departure here. See if I can find it in the
That's
clouds. Nope, I can't.
Yeah, I wasn't able to find them either, but this one's headed to Peoria.
It's a lot harder than than you think,
Yeah.
trying to find the planes in the sky when you've got a zoom lens that doesn't zoom out quite all the way. Well, they've got the cranes out here. You know, we've been talking about the construction at this airport for the past couple of streams. There's supposed to be another terminal in the planning phases of being built here. And that's going to be on the west side, kind of in the direction in which I'm pointing. And there's a lot of utility work that's got to take place first. So that is what's going on right now. And I'll zoom out a little bit, and you can see, well, here's Frontier, but if we move a little bit over here, we've got this I guess, a retaining wall being built here. We got cranes up over there. There's one. There's two over here. You can hear that. David's checking to make sure the stream is looking all right. Two cranes right now, but anyway. We got another arrival coming in over here on runway 28 center. Got a 777 that's about to touch down in just a moment or two. And that is Qatar flight 725 coming in from Doha.
Snowflake says, good to see snow gone from runways, but it's still chilly. You guys are brave for standing out there. Carl says the new terminal will be for United.
This Qatar flight from Doha, I think this one is one of those 12, 13, 14-hour flights.
Yep.
And this one's going to go ahead and taxi over to Terminal 5, the international terminal, as it takes the high-speed exit off of runway 28 center. Let's see if it has updated. Not quite. I want to give also a shout out to the Chicago Aviation channel. Thanks for tuning in. It was nice to see you last weekend.
We got somebody coming in here.
We got a departure. Looks like we got a 717 on our hands here. What is this Delta flight going? Where's this Delta flight going to?
Looks like we're loading back up here.
All right, yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on here.
Having some technical issues here. I can take a look at it.
Good to go? No, good to go. Got it.
Right. What was that? It just took off. Yeah, that 717 was Delta flight.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Headed to
heading
Detroit.
off to Detroit, yeah. We got Air China cargo over there. We do have another flight that's landing right now.
Yep.
What do we got here, David? Just touched down.
We have Valeris, flight 47824, coming in from Morelia.
Yeah, Morelia.
I have no
zoom in over here to China Cargo Airlines. Get real close to us. Another up-close taxi.
Next inbound is going to be American Airlines Flight 91 coming in from London.
Are you sure? It looks like Southwest.
No, maybe I got the wrong one here. Well, we got Southwest coming in from Denver,
Yeah,
Flight 557. You guys, I'm always trying to keep Scott on his toes.
On my toes, that's right. And here comes this crosswind. I'm so sorry, the wind is howling here.
Yep.
But I'm sure that we do have a flight coming in from London.
We do.
All right.
And it is a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. 8 years old.
It is our 787 Dreamliner, 8-year-old aircraft, like David said, coming in from where? Where again?
I even got a serial number.
Oh, that's right, London Heathrow.
London. I've been to that
London
airport.
Heathrow. I'm gonna do something real quick on this camera.
Yeah.
Oh man, here comes a blast of wind. Oh, that's even worse.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh.
Yep.
The
catch.
wind.
I want to put some rocks on some
I
of these
think
things,
we're
so
going to have to
I'm
secure
gonna,
our tripod a little bit
I'll be
better.
back in just a second here.
Man, you know what?
Did
I
you
got to
wanna
get
put
my
me on mute for a
anemometer
second?
out. What'd you say, David?
Did you want to put me on mute for a second? I
Yeah, I'll
can put
put you
some
on mute. There, you're good. In the midst of the wind and the tripods falling over, we've got American Airlines Flight 91 from London Heathrow touching down here despite the crosswind. Never a dull moment.
Hello. All right, got a couple boulders on there.
That should do the trick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do a little bit more over here to secure this tripod from blowing over. That looks great.
I mean, it's not the best, but it's honest work. Holy moly. I bet those wind gusts picked up. Let me check the weather here.
Here's what I will do.
Mike says Emirates from Dubai incoming.
Thanks, Mike. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can find that coming in. I think that is possibly number 2.
Yep, number 2.
Number
We got
2.
We got Houston, United Flight 1168
On the
coming
bottom.
in from Houston.
Yeah.
Since we got a bunch of aviation people in here, I guess everybody can appreciate the flight of a disc. I'm a disc golfer, and I can tell you what, it is not easy to navigate in wind.
Okay. Now we got this. Now that we have this United flight here coming in from Houston on the ground,
Yep.
let's go over and await the arrival of Emirates.
Emirates Flight 235 coming in from Dubai, Boeing 777.
We'll watch our 737 from Denver taxi a little bit over here. Hey, David, do we have, looks like we got a 777 freighter going to take off in a second.
See?
Yeah, zoom in a little bit. This one.
See, we got a
Yeah.
777 about to take off going to Nagoya.
We're going to go and watch China Cargo Airlines take off first and then go right over to Emirates that's about to land.
Oh. If you're just joining in, my name is Dave. I'm here with Scott. We're Windy City Runway. Windy City Runway. We appreciate everybody joining in with us. If you wouldn't mind dropping a like, share, and subscribe, we would appreciate it. We got the Emirates coming in here from Dubai.
The timing on that one.
Yeah. Well, it's like when we get set up on the north side, it's cool because you can, so depending on the wind, you can catch them.
Yeah, and with
taking off.
With our setup
coming
today,
in.
though, we can really see all the arrivals in a perspective where we can really see the wind and the aircraft battling, so to speak.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah, that's Emirates flight. Oh my gosh, I can't see.
Was it
Got
flight
glare.
225?
Flight 235 coming in from Dubai.
235.
235. You know what? I'm going to let you do that because
That
you've
was
been doing a
my,
great job.
That was my roster number when I was in basic training at Fort
Oh,
Benning, Georgia.
235.
Was 235.
David, how long is this flight?
This flight is 6 years.
6 years.
I'm just kidding. It is. I can't find it right here.
I think this is our 14-ish hour
Where would
flight.
it say it here?
Yeah, usually it does. I'm not sure why.
I
it
know
isn't
this one doesn't
time.
say it, but I'm guessing it's.
But it definitely feels like 6 years, I would imagine. I think this one's
Yeah.
our 13, 14, maybe 15-hour flight.
7,300 miles. What is this one? We have Royal Jordanian coming in next.
Ah, here's your favorite.
Yes, sir. Coming in from Oman. Royal Jordanian Flight 263. It's a Boeing 787 Dreamliner. This might be where it tells us how long. I think this is a 12 and a half hour flight.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's everybody up to on their Saturday? Anybody have any plans? Snowflakes, same here. I do really enjoy the Royal Jordanian. I like the colors, the
livery
crown on the
is-
back. Yes, the livery
It's
is
a nice livery.
is beautiful. I am Hot Dog says hello from Oklahoma City, OKC. I am
Hello
Hot Dog.
there.
Hello, Hot Dog.
We're gonna watch
DP
this.
says, watching the Rolex 24 and you guys. We appreciate you tuning in. Thanks very much. Looks like we're up to 123 viewers. 1, 2, 3. It's definitely appreciated. We love having you guys here with us. Hope you guys are warm and enjoying your day. What do we got there that you're checking out? Looks like that SkyWest Airlines flight 4790 headed to Flint.
Off to Michigan. Yeah. And panning back down here.
Yep. Let's see who we got taken off here. It's a little guy. American flight 477 headed to LAX. To Boeing 737, 25 years old. What's that guy taking off over there? Let's
Yeah,
see.
we've got a pretty unique vantage point.
Yeah, are you able to find it there?
Yeah, I
You
got
want me to
it.
take over?
No, I got it.
Okay.
It's United flight. This one took off.
United, flight 2042 headed to Orlando.
And that one was a 2-2 left departure.
We got a couple about to take off from over 22.
Got another departure over here.
Let's see what we got going here. Got United flight 1373 headed to Houston. Heading on out to Houston.
Looks like Iberia landed on the north side not too long ago because I can see it over there. Let me see if I can stabilize this camera. You're looking at Emirates, and we've got that American Airlines retro livery. That looks like it's lining up for a departure on runway 28 right. And in the meantime, we have another regional United flight taking off right now.
This is United flight 4717 headed to Harrisburg. Now on an international flight, what time you showing up before your flight? Let us know in the chat. How early are you going to show up? We'll say it's a 5 a.m. flight. What time are you going to show up?
Dave, we get this American Airlines retro livery taken off.
Okay. looks like we got American Retro Livery, flight 3943 headed to Boston. Wow, that thing looks pretty cool. 16-year-old plane. It's definitely moving here.
Looks like Air Canada just landed a little bit ago. It's really, really unusual because, oh, it's Avianca, not Iberia. For some reason, I thought that looked like Iberia. No, we got Avianca is going to be taking off on 22 left. Get some info on that one. We have Spirit about to arrive. Looking for NK coming in on short final.
Where at?
Right here.
Oh. Spirit's coming in from Cancun.
Coming in from Cancun. With Avianca taking off in the background. Let's follow Avianca.
It's flight 263. It's going to be headed to Bogota. Avianca. All right. Let's see, who do we have coming in right now? Got a flight, Frontier flight, 1410 coming in from Phoenix. They are definitely fighting that wind. We have a bunch of departures coming up here. 6, it's about 6 departures. First departure we have coming out here.
Yeah. Wow, this wind is crazy.
We got an American flight 3441 headed to White Plains. On an Embraer?
Yeah, Embraer. Yeah. Is that an E175?
It is a E170.
E170. We've got another E-Jet that's going to be taking off, United Express.
Yep. United Express flight 3674 headed to Columbus. Molly says 3 a.m. Brutal 3 a.m. I am hot dog. 90 before boarding, unless it's T Terminal 5, might be sooner, T5. Yeah, I agree, hot dog. You gotta stay up all night. Try and catch a nap on the plane. Carl Scheil, I hope I got that right.
Oh, it's Carl.
Carl, yep. Hello, Carl. He's stating that he could be able to see Frontier in Dublin soon.
Oh.
That would be pretty exciting there. I've flown Frontier or Spirit, I can't remember. I had no complaints. Departure here, we got United Flight 576 headed to Detroit. 25-year-old plane here. What's the lifespan of a typical airplane?
I think Kyle told me it's
if anybody could let us know in the chat.
it's flight. I think it's miles.
Miles.
Flight
correct.
time.
Just like a boat.
Yeah, I think it's flight time.
What do we got landing in here?
We got another flight coming in. We're going to have to take a break in a little bit to do some station identification and just an overall check.
Yep, sorry.
No,
we got
okay,
Frontier Flight 945 coming in from Cancun. I'm sure they're very happy to be landing in Chicago, coming in from Cancun.
Very happy indeed. Well, you know what? Out of all the days to make your way back here, today's going to be the day.
It's a 3-hour and 15-minute flight.
We've got Frontier, and Spirit. All of our two of the low-cost carriers here. We got United that's about to take off. Another United Airlines aircraft over here. 737 is going to be taking off. It's our next 28 right departure.
United Airlines Flight 467 headed to Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
It's a baby plane. It's 1 year old.
Oh, 1-year-old aircraft. There we go. Whoa, here comes the wind.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check, see what the gusts are up to.
Canada looks like it's next in line. While you check the gusts there, I will check this out here.
Constant wind at 9 miles per hour with the gusts up to 14.
Air Canada flight 504 going to be taking off to Toronto. It's an Airbus A220-300. Here's the 220.
Seems like they're barely using much of the runway and they're able to get the lift.
Yeah. Don't really need that much today with winds coming straight out of the west.
Flight 2115 headed to New York. Here we got United Express, United Airlines, United Express Flight 3520 headed to Pittsburgh.
Visited Pittsburgh for the first time in May of 2021.
Oops.
There it is. Would love to go back. Loved Pittsburgh. Absolutely loved Pittsburgh. Great sports town, too. You got the Pirates and the Steelers.
Looks like on the north side, you see that incoming arrival coming in. North side, we got
Yeah, we got United
United
Dreamliner.
Airlines Flight 906 coming in from Frankfurt.
I cannot believe.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
What wind?
I am getting the anemometer out because I want to clock the winds here.
Yeah, I don't think it's 9 with gusts to 14. I believe it's...
Alright, we've got that United flight from Frankfurt that just landed. We'll
Let's
take
see
a look
who
at
we
this
got
one
here.
land, and then we're going to do a little bit of a break.
American Airlines Flight 470 coming in from Philadelphia. Yep, I'm going to go offline here. I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes and I'll be back with you guys. We appreciate if you guys would drop a like, share the stream. We would appreciate it. Catch you soon.
Is pushing the camera.
What else do we have? What do we got? Arrival. Cargo Lux about to land.
Oh, really?
Boeing 747 on the north side.
Okay, maybe we'll do that and then we'll take a break. Well, featuring this departing 737. There's Cargo Lux.
We got some police activity. This guy's flying to our right here.
Is that Cargo Lux
And
Queen?
it just disappears. Alright, if you wouldn't mind muting me, I'd appreciate it.
Alright, we'll get you a mute. And you know what? We are gonna take a look at the skyline here with FedEx. And I think we have a departure. There's Spirit. Pacific is on the move, and I think I saw not too long ago Lufthansa, the A340. Okay. Oh, here comes the wind again. Locking it down. For now. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Scott, host of Windy City Runway Live. David's taking a break. Just wanted to kind of give you an update of what's going on here. Wind has obviously picked up. I'm quite annoyed of me talking about the wind so much, but it is the big factor here today, which is testing the talent of all the pilots that are landing here on 28 Center that we're looking at. We're going to take a quick break. Maybe this will be an opportunity for you to take a break and come back in a couple of minutes. But David's taking a break. I'm going to take a quick break, kind of reset. I want to get ATC going for us all and just take care of a handful of things. So, don't go anywhere. We are going to continue to bring you live aviation action here from the very windy city, Chicago, Illinois. And so, if you need to take a quick break, do what you need to do, and we'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to leave the shot here at the International Terminal, Terminal 5. So we'll be right back, and we'll see you in a little bit. Let's get some tunes going for us while we wait. guys, we're back. I'm back at least. I know we just missed Iberia land, but you know, we gotta take some time to take care of ourselves. And we're missing Cathay Pacific, which we can get right now. I guess not. Bad time to take a break. I got all of my... Oh, hold on. We're just absolutely bumbling around here. We just missed Cathay Pacific, but I can still get it banking over to the north here if I can just find the focus. I'll find it. There it is.
Yep. Headed out to Hong Kong. What is going on here? Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I don't know. We're having an issue with David's mic for some reason. Let's see if we can get that fixed. Well, we just had Iberia land here.
You hear me now?
No.
No?
No.
What if?
No, you're good. I think I know what happened. There. Okay, try again.
I just pressed all the buttons.
All right, well, we're back from our break.
We're back.
After missing the arrival of Iberia and the departure of Cathay Pacific off to Hong Kong. But you know what? You can't get them all.
Can't catch them all.
You cannot catch them all. What is that?
I know somebody was... That's Pokemon. That is Pokemon, yes. Somebody was asking if FedEx flies on here. Flies into O'Hare.
In fact, let's go ahead and pan. We are actually right by FedEx.
And then Mike did drop in the chat how long, how the lifespan of aircraft is.
Yeah, I think it... what was he saying, David?
He was saying flight, miles.
Yeah, flight miles. Flight miles.
I don't know if our second camera is currently up.
It is. We were just... I cut to it a little while ago, but we'll go back to it.
Gotcha.
Yep. And I'm having tripod issues again. Here we go. That's better.
All right, who do we got here? Looks like this is Delta Flight 2810 headed to New York.
So going to JFK, LaGuardia, or probably JFK.
It is LaGuardia.
Going to LaGuardia. Okay.
Flying at 160 miles an hour.
Boy, I would have really liked to get
here we
Iberia.
Go. We got American Flight 3839 headed out to Oklahoma City.
There we go. Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Was that where Hot Dog's from?
I'm not sure if it was Hot Dog or if it was somebody else.
Currently also battling
Flyby Spotter says he likes the idea of announcing the break as he seems to just disappear on his show. Gavin says Cathay Pacific was wonderful. I'd fly again in a heartbeat.
There's Iberia there on that Airbus A330 that arrived from Madrid while we were taking our quick break. I guess.
Who we got coming in?
I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, but that Iberia Airbus A330 coming in from Madrid, it's about an 8-9 hour flight. As many of you may know, it's the only time that I've ever been out of the country was to visit my exchange family in Spain, and we've flown Iberia twice. It was pretty nice.
Yeah.
The second time I was flying back from Madrid, or the first time, getting upgraded very, very randomly to premium economy was a treat.
Just let them know that you are very capable of operating the emergency doors, so that way you get the best leg room.
There was a lot of leg room next to those emergency doors.
Airbus.
What do we got? United
Flight 1577 headed to San Francisco.
Struggling to find that one.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that windsock. We're going to go to our B-cam in a moment here to show you what the winds are currently like. I need to make sure I don't get tangled in these cords. But there's our windsock.
I'm glad I decided to join you during the worst months, so that way.
I am very glad that you're here. There's the windsock, and I don't know if you can kind of see this here. That's currently what we're gusting at. I can't really tell if you're able to see that just because I can't see what I'm looking at. But anyway, it's gusty. It's windy. Very much so. And we're going to be out here for a couple more hours. As it picks up this afternoon.
American Airlines flight 2840 headed to Philadelphia. That one took off really quick. Didn't need much. Looks like that's United Express flight 4788 headed to Louisville.
To Louisville, wow. All right.
Say hi to Louis for us.
Got a American 737 arriving here.
Yeah, it's flight 1424 coming in from Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale.
2 hour and 46 minute flight.
Where does your grandma live again? She lives on the Gulf side, right?
She is near Tampa. So
Tampa,
she is,
okay.
Yeah. I just spoke to her yesterday. It was her 85th birthday.
Oh.
Happy birthday, Grandma. She is in the Tampa area. She said it's they're still dealing with a lot down there from the hurricanes.
Yep, I can imagine. David, it looks like we've got a Delta 757 going to be taking off on 28 right.
Yes, it is flight 1477 headed to Atlanta.
Headed to Atlanta.
On a, yep, Boeing 757, 27-year-old plane.
Yeah, it sounds about right. I love the 757s. Never flown on one, but they're just very...
It would be a pretty beautiful day if there was no wind.
Yeah.
The sun is out.
That's all I can get of it with that very steep ascent.
Good old Pokemon. I'm a big Pokemon fan. That is the era I grew up in.
We're gonna pan over here so we can take a look.
Look at the beautiful skyline.
The skyline.
That is the Sears Tower. Some people call it the Willis.
Last week, we were up on the North Hill and we got some of the most picturesque arrivals with the skyline in the background. And today decided to do the stream given the wind from a location that's a little bit south of where we were last weekend, so we could see some of these more dramatic arrivals. But right now, departures
are
got a lot of them
taking over. This is American Flight 3880 headed to Peoria.
Headed to P-Town.
I love Peoria.
David, wonder if you can get me some information on British Airways that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Around Terminal 5. I'm wondering if its beacon is currently up or not, or if it's just moving.
I'll point you in that direction. What were you looking for?
British Airways. BA. British Airways.
I don't see it on yet.
I think we're going to be able to get live ATC going here. Will it happen?
BA, oh, I do see that over there, yes.
Okay, well then it must not be...
Nothing yet, not available.
All right. Oh, do I hear ATC?
American 818, are you ready?
There we go.
American 818, turn left heading 220, runway 28 right at November 5, straight up.
Just a slight delay on that.
Got another departure that's going to be... got American that's rolling right now, the 737.
American
just
Flight
got clear.
818 headed to Miami.
Headed to Miami.
Runway 28 right, wind shear alert, 20 knot loft, over the runway, airport wind 270 at 20.
Doesn't look like anybody's up top over there anymore.
Down 66 tower wind 260 at 2 long, depth 31, runway 28 right at November 5, line of way. Down 66 roger, we'll port up 28 right, advise ready.
Man, everybody's talking about food in the chat here. Yes, Mike, it will always be the Sears Tower. I agree with you.
Runway 28 right at November 5, clear for takeoff.
We have an arrival.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. first one we've had in
4517
a
tower
few
wind,
minutes
26
now.
31, runway 28 right at November 5, we'll have to wait a 0.
Looks like that is American Airlines. Is that what you got? American Airlines flight 614 coming in from Charlotte.
Coming in from Charlotte.
Charlie, now turn out
You know,
airline,
that reminds me.
31, altimeter 3003.
Want to give a shout out to Flyby Spotter. If you are still on, you know, Gavin, friend of the channel, recommended to check your channel out. And
Yeah, we appreciate you joining us. Definitely.
yeah, you've got a really good channel going there from North Carolina. When I got an opportunity, I'm going to tune in live at some point. So thanks for watching ours.
Turn left, 220, runway 28 right at November 5, clear for takeoff. Wisconsin 6040 tower, wind 26 at 23, gust 31, runway 28 right at November 5, live wait.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, that's a real steep.
He's deep.
Oh, he's gonna go right over us.
Oh, yeah.
This one's going right over us. What is this, David?
This. Yeah, you don't bend that way.
No, this tripod doesn't bend that way.
No, we do have American Airlines flight 517 headed to St. Louis. Just flew right over us.
I think Aero Mexico is going to be taking off soon.
Okay. Yep, that'll be next. But right now we have American flight 6040 headed to Cleveland.
Okay. We're not gonna
Cleveland
be able to get
rocks.
that one.
Brigade 4517, contact departure 126.62. Departure 2662, Brigade.
Cleveland rocks. Yep. Next we have Nope, we got Aero Mexico.
Aero Mexico 687, turn left, heading 220, runway 28 right at November 5, clear for takeoff. Left, heading 220, runway 28 right at November 5. United 2182,
As we just hear there, that's Aero Mexico, flight 687, headed to Mexico City.
Wisconsin 6040, turn right, heading 040.
Turn 040, Wisconsin 640.
Wisconsin 6040, contact departure 125.0.
125.0.
Aero Mexico, but registered in Ireland.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I never realized that one. Registered in the country of Ireland.
United 2182, fly runway heading, remain at 3C, runway 28 right at November 5, clear for takeoff.
Next up, we have United Airlines flight 2182 to New York, LaGuardia.
November 5, we'll have to wait.
Wow, this is a big one. That's fast. Yikes.
It's a 30-mile-an-hour wind gust.
That was intense.
November 5, clear for takeoff.
let's get this American
Runway
E-Jet.
3610, tower 1, 27 Gus 33, runway 2 right, November 5 line.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Night 2182.
American flight 3335 coming in from Oklahoma City. And for the age, it says brand new. It doesn't even say a year.
Got another one coming. All right, I think we've got a heavy coming in now.
Let's see.
Air France.
Oui, oui.
I'm going 36 Byro, heading your maintenance 3 to 0, and 2 right at November 5, please pick up.
We got Air France coming in. What is this? Air France flight 136 coming in from Paris.
1 tower, 160 at 23 Gus 33, runway 2 right at November 5 live, please.
And, yep.
What'd you say? Also brand new
Also
plane?
brand new.
Yeah, another brand new A350.
Runway 3788, turn right, take 040. Right, 040.
All right, we'll come back to Air France. Zoom out a little bit.
France.
Lots of cargo activity.
Runway 3788, contact 125.0.
There it is.
Figure 5591, fly level heading your maintenance 3 to 0, runway 2 right at November 5, please pick up. Runway 3546 tower with C6 at 23
Check the
Gus
chat
33,
in a
runway 2 right
second.
at November 5 live, please.
Yeah. Go ahead and check the chat. I'll take this.
Hey,
Runway 3610,
see,
turn right,
we've
heading
got
040.
Jeff watching from central Wisconsin. Hey, Jeff. He had a couple flights coming in from Wisconsin. We had one from Appleton. I don't know if it was taking off or departing. I've had
Runway 3546, fly
many,
C70, runway 2
as the
right at
wind is
November
blowing
5,
again,
please
I've
pick
had
up.
many fine adventures up in the Badger State myself. But here's Air France flight 136 now arriving from Paris on an Airbus A350-900, brand new aircraft.
It's an 8.5 hour flight. Not
Not
too bad. I was reading the chat. Somebody's talking about a dance party or doing some disco. I'm not sure what's going on here. Talking about food and dancing.
Good day. Wisconsin 621 Alpha, turn right heading 360, runway 2 right at November 5, please pick up.
In the chat, Gavin requests a dance number.
Runway 3837, tower with
Do tango, I think.
You know, last weekend, David, I don't know if you were here for this, but the chat at some point was spammed with lyrics from the musical Pippin. Never in a million years I would think that that would happen.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to be here with you, but
I don't know if we're going to be able to put on a number like that, but
yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe when it gets a little warmer out,
maybe
we'll
when it gets warmer.
bust out the dance moves on a short break.
Yes.
Skyline City 312 tower with 26019 Gus 33, runway 2 right at November 5 live, wait.
All right, well,
Although it does keep the blood flowing if we do it now.
yeah, I got to address some limbs that are currently freezing right now. hand warmers are doing their job, but my I don't know if my boots are doing its job right now. I got the boots cranked up on high,
Yeah,
so
I got
might
nothing.
take a little bit of a break to go warm up back in the car. And David, if you're good, you can go ahead
I
and
can't
take
feel
over.
my feet, so I'm good.
All right, well, I'm going to take a little bit of a break.
Yeah,
David, you can go ahead and pan over and follow Air France as long as you want. Get a couple of arrivals, too.
Absolutely.
And I will be right back. David will take care of you until I return. So I'll see you in a little bit.
Runway 2 right at November 5, clear to take off. 270, 2 right at November 5, clear to take off. Captain 6028 tower, 126 at 20, gust 33, runway 2 right at November 5, live, please.
Looks like here we got United Airlines flight 310 headed to Denver. Let's try and catch up with it here. Oh, it's going up. Yep, it is. United 310, contact departure 126.62.
For departure, United 310.
Just trying to step over the cords here. Going right over us.
Alaska 335, turn right, heading 290, runway 2 right at November 5, please stay up. Wisconsin 6048 tower, 126 at 22, gust 33, runway 2 right at November 5, live, please.
Looks like that's American Airlines flight 332 coming in from Phoenix that just landed.
Wisconsin 6028, contact departure 125.0.
250 comes to C, connected.
Wisconsin 6048, flighting 270, runway 2 right at November 5, clear for takeoff. Figure 4591 tower, 126 at 24, gust 33, runway 2 right at November 5, live, wait. Air France 136 heavy at Golf, cross, runway 2 right, left on November, then contact ground point 9. We have just from 2 Air France 136 heavy left on November, then contact ground point 9. Left on the Alaska 335, contact departure 126.62.
Alaska 335.
Figure 4591, turn right, heading 360, runway 2 right at November 5, clear to take off. Convoy 3718 tower.
Hope everybody's warm out there. If you're just joining us, Windy City Runways, I'm Dave. Scott's taking a quick break here. We appreciate you guys joining us. Sorry about that. Let's see, we have an Airbus A321 coming in from, where we got, American Airlines coming in from Orlando. Let's see if we can catch that.
American Point 346, are you ready to go, or are you going to need a couple minutes? American Point 346, wind speed 632,
Let's see what kind of departures we got going on here. Looks like next up we have American Airlines flight 2346 head to Dallas. Let's see if we can catch that here.
American 2346, turn left, heading 220, runway 2 right at November 5, clear for takeoff.
Better stop.
American 529 tower, wind 260 at 26, Scott 32, runway 2 right at November 5, let us wait. American 332 at Golf, cross, runway 2 right, left on November, then contact ground 29.
United Flight 5296 coming in from Tulsa.
American 529 flight heading 270, runway 2 right at November 5, 6
Big wing gusts, guys.
American 2346, contact departure 126.6.
And next up we have American Flight 4519 headed to Tulsa.
Figure 4519, turn left heading 220, runway 2 right at November 5, clear for takeoff. United 944 heavy tower, wind 260 at 26 just 32, runway 2 right at November 5, line up waiting. Line up and waiting, November 2 right.
One just came in from Tulsa, one's heading out. It's going to fly right over us. Don't have the angle to go up that high, but pretty cool flight. Looks like Scott's back from his break here. Looks like next we have Boeing 787 Dreamliner, Flight 944, United Airlines, headed to Frankfurt, Germany. That'll be next up here.
Brigade 4519, contact departure 126.62.
2662, good day, 4519.
944 heavy, fly runway heading, remain this frequency, runway 2 right at November 5, third pickup.
Takeoff, right, November 5. Runway heading, United 944 heading.
Johnson 6178 tower, wind 260 at 22 just 32, runway 2 right at November 5, line for wind possibly turbulence.
Go.
Well, I'm back. Let's see, David. Looks like we got a United flight to Frankfurt.
Yes, absolutely. I'm going to hand this off to you here in a second.
Sure.
All right.
787 Dreamliner taking off to Frankfurt, Germany.
You ready? You ready? Good handoff.
Great
I might
handoff.
take one of these hand warmers here if you have any, or did you just get?
Oh, go in the car. They're in the bag if you need
All
some.
right, I'll be right back, guys.
All right, David's gonna take a
Which
quick
one should I
break.
hear? 1, 2, 1.
Yep, 2.
True.
Okay. I am actually going to fiddle around in the back, and so you'll enjoy taking a look at the Hilton O'Hare and O'Hare Tower right now. I haven't been able to really look at the chat. It's been so busy since we've got here. If you have just tuned in, or if you've been watching us for a while, here's that wind. You're watching Windy City Runway Live. Live plane spotting from Chicago O'Hare International Airport. A very busy and windy day today. We've got, we are on the verge. I think we can maybe say right now that we're finally getting into the evening bank. Hey Melissa, yeah, nice blue skies today. Hope you and Kyle are doing well. North Sky Aviation, hello. North Sky Aviation's coming in from Newcastle, United Kingdom. I really want to go back to the UK. I had a layover in at London Heathrow coming back from Spain, and I would like to make my way out there and actually spend some time in the United Kingdom at some point. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. working in the back, on the back end of a couple things right now, just because we need to make sure that we have one of the cameras working correctly so that you can see us behind the scenes. We're having a little bit of an issue with that. David is currently taking a break. I am working in the back. All right. I think this should be working now. I'm gonna try one more thing, and then if that doesn't work, oh well.
Program 4031, to left at Echo Echo, cross the white 28 right, hold for Victor, contact ground point 21-9, Wisconsin, 6178, contact 125.0.
I think I got it. So many technical things with live streams that I never even realized when I started doing this in October. This is a pretty young channel. I started this really doing the live streaming in October. The cold really has definitely caused some challenges with this channel, but I think I got this going now. Let's go ahead and cut over here. All right, I think this is working. I don't know if you can see me, if I'm in the shot or not. We have lots of wind. We've got 2 runny noses here. You're watching Windy City Runway Live. We're live from Chicago here, International Airport. We have a bit of a lull right now, and so we've had quite a few dramatic landings. Not super dramatic, but definitely the wind has played into a lot of the landings here. And we're going to be out here for maybe another hour or so. Winds are now directly out of the west, and the temperature is going down just a little bit. The wind has died down, thankfully, and so we're going to get back to some live aviation action here. Thank you guys for watching, and let's go back to the main cam here.
Sure, 3676, Echo Echo across the way, right, then ground point 9, traffic may be going into this at the full.
All right. Blick, indeed. It is honestly pretty warm. It has been frigid over the past several weeks.
About 58, 80, okay, I'm going to have you go behind a
So I am very happy that it has gotten into the 40s, into the low 40s today. The wind does not really... doesn't help, but anyway. We've got a queen rolling. David is back.
Hello. Does it sound like I'm on Old Town Radio?
You're watching Windy City Runway Live.
Hello. What's this guy taking off?
We've got Atlas Air.
Wow. What is this?
7042 heavy, fly runway heading, straight right, full length.
Stuttgart.
Atlas Air heading off to Stuttgart.
47. Look how beautiful that is.
Deutschland. Let's listen.
It's so big, it just looks like it's moving so slow.
That was our first 747 departure of today's live stream.
976, direct left, go across, come like to it right, then contact ground point 9.
Last weekend they were just one after another. It was really, really cool to see all those.
Was it really?
All those 747s take off. We had a lot of them. We saw Cargolux earlier this afternoon land on the north side. And we do have a couple of arrivals that will be making their way to runway 28 center, where we're currently positioned.
Looks like our next arrival is Spirit Airlines, flight 223, coming in from Orlando.
And from Orlando.
2.5 hour flight. Not bad at all.
Wind's picking up again. Once again. David, I'm going to actually have you take over real quick.
Yep.
Make the step over.
No problem.
Over the cords.
I am in position.
I am good.
Just start a fire.
Well, let's see. I see Greg has made a comment here about an hour more. You know what, Greg? We might be able to stick it out for longer than an hour more. We haven't even gotten to 50% battery yet, so we might be able to stick it out for a little bit longer than that. We've been going for almost 2 hours. Let's see if we can make it another hour and a half to 2 hours. North Sky Aviation, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. And Blick, I think you're right. That Atlas Queen definitely shrugged a little bit as Spirit touches down here at 28 center.
Everybody's coming in to get their pizza. Beef sandwiches.
Wow. Gavin says, I vote.
Coming in here. What do we got
Stay
here?
until Sunday. Here comes another Queen that's going to be touching down on the north side of the airport. And that would be Atlas Air, flight 7557, coming in from Anchorage. Running a couple hours late. Not a couple hours late. Running a little bit late. Scheduled to arrive here at 2:45 p.m. Landing in just a moment or two.
It's on Scott's time.
Yep, that's my time. Looking out over Lake Michigan. We have a series of arrivals that will be making their way in here. Next up at coming in on 28 center is American Airlines flight 3067 from Miami on a 737 MAX 8. After that, we've got United flight 4169, United Express operated by GoJet, arriving from St. Louis on a CRJ 550. Number 3 for arrival on 28 center is American Airlines flight 1682 from Washington National on a 737-800. Behind that, number 4, American Airlines flight 6070 from Lexington, Kentucky on a CRJ 200 LR. Even further out, number 5 is American flight 3818. I do not have any info on that one. looks like it's coming in from, hold on, it's loading out, Wichita. So it's American Eagle operated by Envoy, flight 3818 from Wichita. Then number 6, American Airlines, American Eagle operated by Envoy, 3563 from Indianapolis.
Nope.
18-year-old E-Jet. So we have a string of arrivals on 28 center. Couple going to be landing on the north side, but mainly majority of the arrivals this evening are on the south side where we are. What was that? Do we know what that was? Was that something of ours? Yeah, it was. There's our prop. We kind of have a makeshift system in place to make sure the wind doesn't blow the trunk down. I have my ice scraper propping the trunk up since I don't have any, struts to keep it from closing on us. So I want to make sure that that's in place. David, it looks like we're going to have a 747 Atlas Air Flight 517 going to be departing to Anchorage pretty soon. It is running behind, scheduled to depart at 2:55 p.m. Its beacon just turned on just to our right at South Cargo. And you're capturing United Express operated by GoJet. We got United Flight 4169 that just landed from St. Louis, Missouri.
Yep, hold on.
And it looks like that there is yet another Queen that will be taking off. Atlas Air 8762 going to Anchorage. Again, running behind, scheduled to depart at 1:30, going to be taken off closer to 4 p.m. 22-year-old Queen, 747, 400 freighter. Yeah, David, I would go ahead and take this Queen that's going to take off a little bit over to your left.
Yep.
There it is. And then I will get ready for the handoff.
Alrighty. Success.
Thank you.
Very good. It's gonna get scratched up, but it's necessary.
Yep.
What is going on in the chat? How you guys doing? Blick Fang says, I drive heave when the wife cooks broccoli or asparagus. Broccoli and asparagus. What about Brussels sprouts? Blick Fang, how about Brussels sprouts? I think Brussels sprouts have to be worse than broccoli and asparagus.
Am I going to be able to make it? Nope.
Couldn't
That's
get it?
all I can do.
Yeah.
Maybe I could go a little bit further. There it is.
Oh, you gotta like wrap around.
I got to adjust the tripod handle.
Yeah.
Alright. It's our second 747 departure.
Everybody clap your hands.
And I'm wondering when that other Atlas 74 is going to be coming out of South Cargo. Keep an eye on that.
Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, looks like.
Right. David, I'm going to hand this over back to you.
Okay.
Well, if you have just tuned in, you're watching live plane spotting from Chicago O'Hare International Airport on Windy City Runway Live.
Hello.
We are currently looking over on the left of your screen now, center of your screen, United Airlines, flight 2451, headed off to Washington, Dulles, on a 737. Whoa.
November 4169, Golf, crossway right, left November.
It's yeah. On 737 800.
Nope. Yeah, it just gets lost right there because of the tripod.
You know what? Let's go ahead and adjust this. We have to do a little bit of an adjustment on our tripod here. Let's go ahead and pan over to tower.
I think just click it out and move it up, right?
Yep. There.
Let's see if that works.
That should work really well now. All right, there you go,
Oh
David.
my goodness.
Let's see if we can get American Eagle 3818 from Wichita, landing now on 28 Center. There it is. Featuring some cargo getting moved. There it is.
Stop.
Swiss Flight 8 from Zurich, Switzerland is landing on the north side. It's about 1 minute out. You might be able to catch that. We do have a departure. I can't really see. I don't know if you're gonna... No, it's still over the lake. Still
This
over
is
the lake.
nuts. I can clearly see a nuts. Alright.
I don't think that's quite it. And we've got coming up in about 15 minutes, United Airlines Flight 959 from London Heathrow on a Boeing 767-300 ER. That is about 15 minutes away. American Airlines Flight 87 is 41 minutes away, and that is coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner. A couple of things to look forward to. David, could you do me a favor and pan over to Terminal 5 for me? I want to see if Scandinavian has landed yet. If we have SAS. No? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, I think we're going to have a special livery takeoff, actually. Let me go back.
Yeah, what's that one?
No, pan over to your right. Yeah, a little bit. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Or maybe I was just seeing things. Keep going. Keep going. No. Maybe I was seeing things.
2055, cabin switch 543.
Yep. I was imagining that there was a special livery, though, taking off. Or maybe it was just Viva Aerobus Flight 633 that just departed off of runway 22 left, off to
Yep.
Monterey. That could have been it. All right, well, now arriving is American Flight 6203 from Aspen. Ooh. That's another place I haven't been that I'd like to go. Aspen, Colorado. And a little CRJ.
586, wind 260, 20 gust 29er. Stay right, number 5 on plane.
That's an airport I would like to
Canada,
visit.
49 right turn, 360.
Besides visiting the town of Aspen. There you go.
Air Canada 1049 departure 125.0.
Another happy landing. Here comes another gust. We've got United Express 4548 from Memphis. As we're battling another gust of wind here.
Wind 260, 170, gust 29er. Alright, take 818 off, right, left November, stay ground 19.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna take one more quick break here,
sounds
guys.
good. Sounds
Bye.
good. Dave's gonna take a break, and we are gonna watch this next arrival from Memphis. Thanks again for spending your Saturday with us here, as we are bringing you all of the talent of the aviation experts and aviation professionals here at O'Hare. All the pilots, ATC, and all of the essential airport workers as well. So this flight just came in from Memphis. We have a lot more arrivals. But in the meantime, I'm looking at the schedule. At about 4:17, we do have a 777 freighter. China Southern is going to be, will be arriving at about 4:20 p.m.
Right, left for November, stay ground 121.9.
Lots of regional flights and domestic flights in the next hour or so. Whoa, here comes another big gust. I don't know if we'll be out here this long, but we do have a UPS 767 scheduled to arrive here around 5:30. A couple flights from London as well. Here, I'm sorry about that. Speaking of international flights, as this United flight starts rolling, United flight 2678 headed off to Houston on an Airbus A321neo. We were talking
03 at Golf crossway right, left for November.
about Japan Airlines. We'll talk about that in just a second. That's as much as I can do. Yeah, we were talking about Japan Airlines earlier this afternoon. Starting a new route, I believe in May, or in a couple of months. Japan Airlines starting a route between Chicago O'Hare and Tokyo Narita. It's going to be what I believe is a daily flight. Don't quote me on that, but they are starting, I think in May, service between Chicago and Tokyo Narita. Whew. Yeah, we're in the heart of the winter schedule right now here in the Windy City. Looking at Terminal 5 right now. You got Royal Jordanian all the way on the right. Iberia in the center. Just off to the left of that is Qatar. You've got American Airlines at the gate here in Terminal 5. And then we've got Air France that we saw land here on 28 Center not too long ago. Not too long ago at all. Man 64, yeah, you know, we were seeing Scandinavian operate their A350 over the past few streams, and I think that is something they're going, I'm not sure if they're going to be continuing to use the A350 in and out of O'Hare. For now, I'm gonna take a break from announcing and sharing the information with all of these departing aircraft and just let you enjoy the sights and sounds of the airport here. And ATC.
Breakout 3671, golf crossway right, left November, ground 19. United 793, fly Roman heading straight right, November 5, set for takeoff. Breakout 3493, 1260 at 23, gust 29, straight right, November 5, line up and wait. Sky 5122, departure 126.62. 2662, Sky 5122, Sky 5601, departure 126.62. 126.62, Sky was 5601. Breakout 3493, Roman heading straight right, November 5, straight takeoff. 1260 at 24, gust 29, straight right, November 5, wait. United 793, left turn 180. Left turn 180, United 793.
Hello. Is it doing it again? Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Yep, can't feel my toes.
9793, departure 126.62.
Lieutenant Dan, you don't have legs.
5458.
Everybody here with us is just sitting in their cars. It's pretty funny.
Number 5 miles away.
Call us crazy.
6104 at Golf Golf.
It's okay.
Straight right, left November, ground 49.
Without crazy people, the world wouldn't be as interesting.
Breakout 3493, right turn 040.
040, breakout 3493.
Little lull right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we do got a bunch of incoming flights.
Bunch of arrivals.
0.55.
2055, good day, breakout 3493.
Guys, 5458, fly Roman heading straight right, November 5, clear for takeoff. Heading 1732, departure 126162.
2662.
All right, David, you want to take over the camera again?
Time to switch.
The switch. All right, got you lined up real good right here. Watch your stop. There you go.
Oh.
All right, now arriving here is United Flight 5850 from Springfield, our state capital, on the CRJ 200 LR.
Left to November.
United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines. In, I think at the beginning of March, I'll be going to Springfield on a field trip with the 8th graders at the school that I teach at. It'll be fun. Abraham Lincoln spent a lot of his time, a lot of his professional career in Springfield, Illinois, opening a law practice.
5458, right turn 040. Right turn,
And from there went into the state legislature in Illinois. And that is what launched his political career. After that, served in Congress.
Sky 5458, departure 125.0.
I think he served in Congress. I can't remember. Oh my gosh. I just read a whole book about him. I think I need to reread it. Anyway, all right, here's American Airlines Flight 3464 from Cleveland on an Embraer E170.
Touchdown.
Atlas Air 517 is going to be departing fairly shortly off to Anchorage. And if you... David's going to take this departure here. But I'll have him pan a little bit in just a second.
What's up?
After American Flight 1577 departs for Washington Reagan National. An Airbus A320, 24-year-old aircraft, delivered in April of 2000. Again, heading off to Reagan National.
I lived in D.C. sometime, and flying into Reagan is absolutely beautiful. You can see Arlington National Cemetery, the Pentagon, all the national monuments flying in. There's also Graverly Point at Reagan National.
We were talking about
Reagan
last time.
Airport, where you can watch planes fly right over your head.
That's where I want to go to if we ever take the show off to DC.
Let's see what we got coming in here.
Yeah, we've got a Queen on the move. You're looking at American Airlines Flight 60, 3863 from St. Louis. Got another flight from St. Louis. Yeah, it's still windy out here.
American 1577, right turn, 040. Right turn, 040, American 1577.
Atlas Air. Look at the difference in size between all those planes. It's just remarkable.
Now I'm starting to shiver.
Yeah, guys, it's
The
not
sun.
getting, any better.
It is now golden hour.
But it's not getting any better. But we do what we can.
This queen is going to Anchorage.
Anchorage, Mississippi.
Although I have a suspicion. I don't know. We'll see. There was a time in which I thought that this 747 was going to be headed off to the north, but we can see that it is making
The north.
It's making a left-hand turn onto 28 right, which is a really good sign that we're going to have a south side departure. Here we go.
Jumping, getting that blood flow.
All right, you ready, David? Here comes this queen headed off to Anchorage.
Ready.
Atlas Air 517, a 747-400 freighter.
See. There we go. I think he's waving at us in there.
One day we'll get a wave and we'll catch it on our stream.
Here we go.
Breakout 4635, right turn, 360. Right turn, 360, be careful. Breakout 4635, departure 120.55. Alright, 2055, breakout 4635. Fairlink 717, left turn 180. 180, Spirit 717.
And off she goes to Anchorage.
1270 at 19er. 28 right, November 5, line for wait.
Nice shot, David. Yeah, stay on it as long as you can. Banking off to the north.
717, departure 126.62. 2662, Spirit 717, good day.
Just banking away. There she goes.
Well, we're doing really well on battery. We should be able to stay out here for a little while longer than we thought. The sun is out. We can see everything. We've got good company.
Giant 517 heavy, right turn 360. Right turn 360, Giant 517 heavy. Counter 3863, golf, cross plate right, left turn November, same ground, point 9.
How's the chat doing over there?
Air Canada
I see we are
Looks
up
like
to
you're-
130 likes. We do
Oh,
appreciate
well,
it.
thank you. I didn't even realize that. Hey, you guys are awesome. You really are. Thanks for supporting us.
It's 130 more people that I know.
Giant 517 departure 120.55.
120.55 confirmed.
Let's see.
Got 24, 9 runway heading straight right, runway 5, 7 takeoff.
Confirm the departure, please. Giant 517.
2055 today.
2055 here.
Air Canada 506, right turn 040.
Right turn 040 Canada 506.
Number 4480, 126, direct 23, gust 28, 28 right, number 5, miles away.
There.
Air Canada 506,
Sample
departure
user.
120.55.
Yeah, I'm trying to get our chat overlay running here on the back end.
At 24, 9 5, 270.
270, yeah,
Number 4480, runway heading straight right, number 5, service takeoff.
Gavin, thanks for the clarification. Yeah, I thought that Abe Lincoln was in the House of Representatives at some point. Waiting for a dance number? I think so.
You
yeah.
can dance if you want to. You're gonna leave your woes behind.
Got a question for Mike. Mike, can you do us a little bit of a favor and check to see if they're... can you double check to verify that... what am I trying to ask? Can you look to see when Scandinavian Airlines is going to land this evening? Because it has not so far. If you could do that for us, that would be great. Check the arrival schedule. And get back to us if you've got a second.
Got 92, runway heading straight right, number 5, quick takeoff.
There's American.
At 4664, 126, direct 22, gust 28,
You know what, David? I spy
Royal Jordanian.
China Cargo Airlines that just pulled out from South Cargo going to Shanghai on a 777 freighter. And that's fine after you catch United Flight 2664 off to Minneapolis on this Airbus A319.
Yeah, 2664, fly runway heading straight right.
5:30. Let's see if our chat box or our chat feature is working. It is. All right, 5:30. Thanks, Gavin.
Departure 126.62.
1662, Lindbergh 4480.
Got 92.
Oh, look who else this is
Got 92.
Who we got?
is saying hello.
0.62.
Yeah, who's that?
Blackerby Violin Shop says hello from Austin.
Number 4474.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Representing the Lone Star State.
You can watch if you want to. You can dance your woes behind.
Question from Mattman64. Does anyone know if ETA will return to ORD this spring? That's a great question. I have not heard. I'm assuming they'll be back, but you know, you never know.
I'll dance. This is my dance.
United 374, 126, direct 26, clear right, November 5, line up and wait.
United 2664, right turn 360. Right turn 360.
Oh, yeah.
XX asks, is this a new channel?
Looks like they're hopping out when something good comes in. I see China Cargo. Sorry, I stepped away here.
Let me answer your question, XX. This is a new channel. In fact, I think this is a perfect time, now that there's a little bit of a lull, to do some station identification.
Station identification.
Station identification.
So what are you talking about? Windy City Runway?
Did somebody say Windy City Runway? Well, hello.
Hello, everybody.
Thanks for sticking with us on this very windy day. You're watching Windy City Runway Live. Live plate spotting from Chicago O'Hare, a relatively new YouTube channel, bringing you live aviation content from the Windy City.
Yeah.
I'm Scott, this is David, and I'm not sure if our voice in the audio is syncing up, but thanks for watching. And if you stumble across us and enjoy what you're watching, go ahead and give us a like, and if you want more of this, subscribe to the channel. As we're missing the A340 takeoff. Always happens.
Time.
Wow.
That's why they were jumping out of their car there.
Well, never fails. Never fails. You are looking at Lufthansa Flight 431 headed off to Frankfurt, Germany on an Airbus A340-600. Looking to be a 4,346-mile journey across the Atlantic Ocean.
I'm catching your head there, Scott.
Oh, sorry. Landing in Deutschland at about 7:25 a.m. local time.
What's this gonna do?
Also getting ready to depart shortly is China Cargo Airlines heading off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
All right, we'll go
Going
ahead
to be
and go
departing in a
back
few
here.
minutes. That one making almost double, or traveling almost double the distance, 7,058 miles to Shanghai. Going to be departing on runway 28 right in just a few minutes. But right now, you're looking at United Flight 511 going to Phoenix, Arizona on an Airbus A321neo.
I didn't catch it.
It's okay. You can't catch them all.
Oh, yes, I can.
This is United Flight 2770. The iPad is blowing in the wind here. I can't see what the numbers are. United 2729 off to Portland, Oregon on a 737-900ER.
I always wanted to rollerblade on an airplane wing. Anybody else?
Wow.
Or like
I've
dropping
never-
on a skateboard? I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
I've never thought of that. Never thought of that. Okay. Let's see. There's China Cargo Airlines Flight 228 off to Shanghai over there, making its way over to runway 28 right. And then I saw a 757 somewhere.
Oh, that guy's camera.
And then we've got another China Cargo Airlines flight heading off, or that just got here from Seattle. That'll be making its way over to South Cargo at some point. But we will make sure that we get China Cargo's departure here off to Shanghai.
Cargo fast.
The sun is beginning to set.
Yep.
But that does not mean we're going anywhere. But Dave, we need to make sure that your feet don't freeze. So if you need to take a break, you let me know.
Yeah,
And,
next time I'll prepare.
I believe your mom suggested putting some hand warmers in your boots. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
There are 3 packs in there. I've got one, you've got one, I think, and then there's one more. Or no, I actually have 2 in my
toe
boots as
warmers
well.
in or hand warmers?
Hand warmers.
On your toes?
Yeah.
And,
All right, off to Shanghai, China Cargo. Whoa, it's headed. You take it. China Cargo Airlines Flight 228 off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter. 7,000-mile journey.
just waiting for Timu to have their own plane.
Landing in the north is trying to southern.
I see that.
From Seattle.
What we got there?
I don't know if you guys are following along with us at home if you've got a flight tracking app, but I'm looking at all of the flights that are right now lined up to land at runway 28 center at O'Hare, and there are approximately right now at this moment they almost stretch all the way to the other side of Lake Michigan.
Wow.
On the Michigan side.
We might be able to just
that's incredible.
put this camera down the runway and what was that landing over there?
That was China Southern Cargo landing from Seattle.
I do like when it gets dark out and you can see
1, 2, 3, 4.
Everybody lining
5,
up to come
6,
in.
7, 8,
Where's it at?
9, 10, 11. There are 11 flights lined up to land at 28 Center. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I'm sure it happens, but I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, well, you can kind of see
The light.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better when the light
If you
goes
look
down.
carefully. Now this truly is, we are now almost in the heart of the evening bank. I'm going to leave it right here, and I'm going to kind of give you a rundown of the arrivals at 2A Center. So first, for arrival on the bottom right of your screen that you can see right there, that is United Express operated by SkyWest Flight 5642 from Tucson. Second in line is United 1888 arriving from Reagan National, followed by American Flight 514 from Boston. Behind that is United 5041 from Johnstown. Then American Flight 2920 from Tampa. After that, United 2075 from Santa Ana. Again, United Airlines, Flight 2061 from Orlando. And I don't even know what number that is. I think that's number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 in line is American Flight 3398 from El Paso, followed by number 8 American Airlines Flight 4406 from Pittsburgh. Then American 5436 from Fort Wayne. And that is it for now. I think almost completely lined up is finally United Express 4171 from Birmingham, but 9 minutes out. So we've got traffic here has gone up significantly. It is going to get busy if it isn't already. And that is just one runway. There are right now 3 arrival runways open at this airport at O'Hare right now. We've got 2A Center, I believe 27 Center and 27 Right are all open for arrivals right now. Crazy. All right, let's get you back to some more action here. As this is United Flight 1888 from Reagan National, arriving on an Airbus A321neo. Brand new A321neo, delivered last year, February, so almost a year old. As you all probably know, United has United's headquarters is based here in Chicago, and O'Hare is a huge hub for United and also American Airlines. We'll continue to bring you all of the arrivals that are going to be, or that are lined up over Lake Michigan. But right now, we're going to bring you the next departure of significance. China Cargo Airlines Flight 225 off to... Oh. No. For whatever reason, I thought that this was going to be a departure. No, this is 225, China Cargo Airlines 225, that arrived from Seattle, Washington, and is making its way and just taxiing on the east side of the airport to South Cargo. In the meantime, then, as I mistakenly thought that was a departure, we will continue to bring you the arrivals as the evening bank ramps up. American Flight 514 from Boston. You're seeing on your screen right now. On a 737-800. All right, well, my instincts, I think, were serving me right, because Flight Radar 24, I believe, has some outdated information. There is no way that an aircraft that says it just landed from Seattle is positioned to look like it's about to take off on runway 28 right. So I wonder what the deal is with this info here. I don't quite have any, but I do have a feeling that this is going to be taken off in just a minute or two, or less.
This makes me hungry for some tacos. Taco. Makes me want a taco about it.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I wonder what's for dinner tonight. Were you saying something about Taco Bell?
Just tacos.
Just tacos. Okay. Just tacos. Tacos sound
Taco
good.
Bell's pretty good. Cheesy Gordita Crunch.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm wondering what's going on with this China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter that says it just arrived.
Daniel was wondering where the Orlando flight was on the flight that arrives now. I'm not sure which one that is. Pirat? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's his name. He's saying hello from Moscow.
This is interesting. I think we need to be listening to K-Ordy Ground, because that was an interesting interaction. A literal face-off, as you just saw there, between United Airlines Flight 1888 and China Cargo Airlines Flight 2.
Did they have a stare down?
225. Yeah.
It was a little stare down.
And nothing really happened for a second there, and I really thought that I definitely was mistaken. I thought that that was a runway, but it was actually one of the taxiways. So
Looks like cargo's headed over to
south. Yeah. Bye-bye. You know, there's so many taxiways and runways, even on the south side, that it's sometimes you think you're looking at a runway on Flight Radar, and you think you're looking at a runway here through the camera, but in fact you're not. You're looking at a taxiway. David, you said somebody had a question.
Well, about a Orlando flight.
Oh, about the Orlando flight.
Not too sure.
Sorry about that, guys. I know that we're really looking at nothing here. I know this is an American Airlines flight from Tampa, flight 2920. And an Airbus A321 as well. This one's about 23 years old. I'll try to see if I can figure out what that question was. It may have gone away at this point, but I can go back and take a look. Next up, we've got United Flight 2075 from Santa Ana on that 737 MAX 8 that I was talking about not too long ago. As that begins to make its short final, we'll have a quick look over here at the skyline as the sun begins to set, featuring the FedEx cargo over there, as you can see. we do have a beautiful skyline here in Chicago. It's very iconic. Anyway, we'll come back maybe another time once it is all lit up. But here's that flight from Santa Ana, California. Still thinking about all of you and all of the residents of the Los Angeles metro dealing with all of the wildfires. I heard that there is another wildfire that sprung up. Ooh. Whoa. Nice.
Whoa. Yeah, I just got to keep
It's okay. Yeah, I was saying, here's another wildfire that sprung up north of LA. So that's not good. They just can't seem to catch a break. All right, now departing, if I can keep this in frame. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Oh my goodness. It's going right over us. American Airlines Flight 627 to Charlotte had a real steep ascent and went right over us. Go get those hand warmers. Put them in your boots. Okay, so here's the answer to that question. This is United Airlines Flight 2061 from Orlando, landing on 28 Center here. Let's adjust that camera. On a brand new Airbus A321neo. Oh. Well, the wind has died down a little bit, so that's been a big relief. We have another departing aircraft. And we should be able to catch. That was American Airlines Flight 2499 off to DFW. And just landed was American Flight 3398 from El Paso. And I think Spirit is taking off. There it is. The tail of Spirit. And now that it's getting just a little darker, you can see the speckled sky full of aircraft about to make their way into this very windy and very busy airport.
United 2466, crossing 4 left, Northport.
Looks like Eva Air Cargo Flight 659 is going to be taking off to Anchorage fairly soon. Well, we can't really see it because the FedEx cargo building is blocking my view. We have yet another arrival. American Airlines Flight 4406 from Pittsburgh on an E-jet, touching down. Yeah, look at that final. We're gonna go and adjust the camera back on the final here. Isn't that incredible? Almost 10 aircraft across Lake Michigan, almost going to the other side of the lake over into Michigan. It's really incredible when we get a lot of traffic like this. Let's go back to the landings. Or what is that I see now? Is that Eva Air? There it is. I was talking about Eva not too long ago, but Eva Air Cargo Flight 659 is going to be taken off to Anchorage on a 7-year-old Boeing 777 freighter. Another arrival here. Whoa, nose down.
American 779, JCC via Bravo all the way to the alley. I shouldn't have any traffic come down from back.
Wow. Okay.
5529, cross right 4 left, turn right, Quebec, Bravo.
Also, we've got Onlipan Airways going to be taking off
American 27 on Golf, cross right 4
to
left.
Tokyo Narita. Sorry, Tokyo Haneda. ANA Flight 111. Let's switch back over. Let's switch back over to I cannot seem to navigate this. Don't know why. Switch back over to Tower so that we can get an idea of when ANA will be departing. I think Eva Air is going to be taken off first. Let's listen in. All right, I got to get in position.
Eva 659 heavy, fly runway heading, remain this frequency, runway 28 right, echo, echo 6, take up. Runway 28 right, fly runway heading.
Here we go. Heard that. Clear for takeoff. Eva Air Flight 659 off to Anchorage. one I miss. ANA Flight 111. There it is. All right, this is On the Pun Airways Flight 111.
Heavy fly, runway heading, remain this frequency, remain right, full length, takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff to Tokyo Haneda. 777-300 ER. 5-year-old aircraft. About to embark on a 6,000-mile journey. Oh, sorry guys, the wind. Here it is.
Turn at echo, but hold short 28 right for the departure. Viva 659 heavy, contact 125.0. 125.0, you have 659 heavy.
It's all good. Off into the sunset. All right.
Drop the super chat. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
I did not catch that. Well, we need to go and say thank you.
Yep, I'll take over here while you can go look at the
All
chat.
right.
Sorry, I had to warm my toes up here.
I don't know why I can't hear you, David.
You can't hear me?
No.
Can you hear me now?
No. That's weird. Oh, I think
you
I
hear
know
me
what
now?
happened. If you press them twice, they
Hello.
split. Hello?
Good now?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Why don't you go ahead and look at the chat?
All right. Flyby Spotter, thank you so much.
You said get a coffee. You guys are cold.
One moment while I get this situated here. You're taking a look at all of the flights that are lined up here for arrival on 28 Center.
And they were stretching all the way across Lake Michigan. The
They
line.
were.
Looks like most everybody's almost taken off here.
Yeah, so Flyby Spotter, as I try to get these graphics situated here, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the live stream. Please get some coffee. We will indeed.
Absolutely.
And,
we appreciate it. Head out of here and go get one.
And guys, check out Flyby Spotter. Really good live streams from
Did you say
North Carolina.
Yeah.
So check out Flyby Spotter's channel if you got a chance.
Always wanted to
Thank you
visit
so
North
much.
Carolina. Thank you very much, Flyby.
Number 4545, contact 126.62.
All right, I am going to take a break of my own now that David is Raleigh Durham. That's what I thought. Thanks, Gavin.
Somewhat thought out. Who knows?
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Take a.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break. David's going to be with you, and we're going to go.
Time to invest in a hot tub.
Time to what?
Invest in a hot tub.
In a hot tub.
A travel hot tub that'll fit in the trunk.
I'm going to check right before I go in to see if there's anything notable that will be making its way to the airport. Oh, There is a bit of a train of aircraft taxiing over here, and I spy an American Airlines retro livery. David, why don't you go ahead and follow this one here?
There's the wind.
There's the wind again. And you are looking at American Airlines Flight 2847 that just landed Las Vegas, Nevada on a 737-800. The American Airlines retro livery. I think this is by far my favorite retro livery.
Why?
I don't know. There is something about just the shiny, like stainless steel look on those American Airlines planes. American, let's just go back to that livery across the board. Let's just make this the standard American Airlines livery that is on all of the planes that you see. I don't know. I love this livery so much.
All right.
Oh, yeah, the logo. Yes. Thank you.
How low can you go?
Oh, you know what I saw earlier? Want to give a shout out to Mallory. Hi, Mal. Hope you're doing well. And say hello to Marcus for us too.
Yes.
I agree.
Hello, Mallory and Marcus.
The old American Airlines livery does remind me of Home Alone 2. Do you remember? That was the livery that they flew on when they filmed that. As everybody knows, they filmed Home Alone here in the Chicago area, in the suburb of, I think it was Wilmette they filmed it in. And then several scenes were filmed actually in the airport. The iconic Terminal 5 hall with all of the different flags from various countries from around the world.
Oh, why don't you go warm up for a second, Scott?
I am. I'm going to warm up.
We can switch out here because my toes ain't lasting long.
I will leave you with, we've got China, or Air China Cargo that you can see right here in the foreground. And in the background, you've got
the wind.
Not just the wind, but United Flight 516 from Atlanta on a 737-700. We'll just turn so you can see. And I'm going to take a quick break. David, it's all yours.
Okay, 23 Florida, Golf, crossing right, join November, the Golf, point
Right. I think the wind's picking up. You're right. Let me step over here. All right. Look at this guy. Look, he's waving at us. Wave. See him waving? Pulling in. Here we go. Alright, let's see who we got here. Looks like we got United Flight 1572 coming in from Hayden. Next up, coming in, we have next arrival is United Airlines flight 1335 coming in from Portland on a Boeing 737. It's a 14-year-old aircraft. Just over a 3.5-hour flight. Some hot coffee, some hot chocolate. Anything warm.
Got a 516 at Golf, cross 28 right, join November, then ground point 9.
Let's see.
Got 6053, 28 right, November 5, line of point.
Can we get 300 likes? Flyby says. Hope so. If not, it's okay. We'll always be here. It is roaring. All right, who do we got? Excuse me.
Got some 6053, fly runway heading, remain at frequency,
All right. We got United Airlines flight 5639 coming in from Winnipeg.
Delta 418, 28 right, number 5, line of point, 270, 1422. Got a 1572 at Golf, cross 28 right, join November, then ground point 9. Golf, cross 28 right.
What's this car doing?
Delta 418, fly runway heading, remain at frequency, runway 28 right, November 5, center takeoff.
Who knew you had to use your turn signal? What we got coming in here next? We have a American Airlines flight 1910 coming in from Cancun. Looks like we got Atlas Air on the move as well. Hopping out there. Yeah, smooth landing. Look like Starlink just lining up, you know?
All right, everybody, I'm back here And
My toes
we're
are
going to
frozen
take
again.
just a quick break away from the action here. We're going to go to kind of our split screen here.
All right.
Hope you guys are doing well. I just want to take a quick break. And I don't really talk about this often, but we've just reached a little bit of a milestone. We just hit 900 subscribers.
Hey.
So we want
thanks,
to say
everybody.
thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for tuning in and watching, and we're glad that you like
right.
what you're watching. And if you want more of this, it sounds like you do. So we'll be out here for longer than I originally had planned, if it's okay with David, because David, you're struggling with the temperatures right now. But with that said, just want to say thank you so much. We're going to continue to watch the real stars of the show, which are the pilots, air traffic control, and all of the people and individuals who work here at the airport to keep everybody safe and to keep things flowing. So we'll go back to that. Just want to say thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Back to the planes.
Absolutely. It's 900 new friends, you know?
Yeah. 900 new friends.
That's
And Flyby Spotter says we're getting close to 300 likes. That's amazing.
heck yeah. Thanks, everybody, so much.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Oops, stepping on my cord here.
Looks like we got a queen
Watch
that
out.
is
There you go.
poking its nose out of South Cargo.
Yeah. Poconos. The Poconos.
And
What do we got here? Bentonville.
Mike M says we got Aerologic from Frankfurt due in about 3 minutes,
Aero.
which probably is going to be much sooner than that.
We got United flight coming in from Cozumel. Yeah, I'm all for the cold, you know. I was a little background about myself. I was in the Army. I was infantry active duty for 10 years, so I have been in the hottest of climates and some pretty cold climates as well. So I got out 2019, so it's already been 6 years since I got out.
We're going to go ahead and take a look at Iberia, which is taken off to Madrid on an Airbus A330.
It is flight 342. Headed to Madrid. Me some hot cross buns. You know?
I used to play clarinet in 5th grade.
Oh yeah, I played the recorder.
You know what, I kind of regret quitting when I did.
I got my
It was a lot of fun.
PhD on the recorder. Playing hot cross buns.
Here's Atlas again.
You know, Atlas is all over the place here.
And I think Mike was saying that
Frankfurt, yep.
Scandinavian is coming in at some point. I think
Aerologic.
512. Well, we got Aerologic flight 444 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany in a few minutes, about 1 minute away. We're anticipating the arrival of Scandinavian Airlines. And we don't really know what runway it's going to be landing on quite yet, as our queen has escaped the shot as I'm taking a look at flight radar. Let's hope for a south side arrival.
Hiya, hiya.
South side, south side.
South side. You're a Sox fan, is that correct?
Oh yeah.
White Sox?
It's been a very, very tough year to be a fan of the team, but we can only hope that they make some good changes during the off season, and that next year is much better than last year.
You're rebuilding. All right, where is the Airbus going to? Or no, the Air China.
And I'm going to be keeping an eye on the chat.
There's Air China taxiing right behind Atlas Air. What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm looking in the chat. Yes!
If David gets too
Yes.
cold, have what?
Hold on a minute. Scandinavian SAS looks to be on the south side. Thank you so much, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Another friend of the channel and mod. Thank you so much. Wonderful. That's too funny, Gavin.
I'm usually the one that's not cold. You know, I don't get cold.
Yeah.
I live my life with a shirt off. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's just the wind's a different story. I'm not a wind or a rain guy.
The wind has been the big challenge.
Yeah, I could do without the wind or rain.
There's something that was... Oh, I think it was just this United 737 taxiing. I think that's what I saw.
This guy's over here. Is he next?
I think it's
Atlas
time to
Air
turn to
coming up
manual
next or
mode.
what?
Hold on a minute. Okay, you're gonna see the camera change.
69 heavy, runway 28 right, echo, line up away, wind 260 at 20.
Okay, you should see it dark right now, but the light begin to come back. There we go.
Turn the darkness into light.
Yeah, we had to adjust our ISO.
22% left on this here.
That's much better. Waiting for our dear queen to depart.
We bid you adieu.
To Anchorage. As well as we are looking for 2 Scandinavian airlines to land.
Ooh, yep.
Okay.
Frankfurt's
We've got
coming in.
Aerologic landing, but we're going to take this queen because that's the protocol here. If there's a 747 arriving or departing, that's the priority despite whatever else is going on.
But Mike, we do appreciate the heads up on the incoming and outgoing aircraft.
We will... Let's just wait. Watch this queen take off.
Whisper.
Onboard 4283, turn right heading 040.
Yeah, I try and wear sandals and shorts as long as I can in the winter.
Beautiful.
You ain't crocking, you ain't rocking.
Beautiful bank to the north.
It's almost like a still picture. It's just floating. Good evening. Alan Lee says, good evening from a pub in the northeast of England.
Good
Hello,
evening.
Alan. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you get everybody at the pub to like the stream, you know?
That is
have one
all I
for
think
us.
we could get of that Atlas Air 747. Let's go back to the ground.
What we got here coming in. Yeah, it's still there.
Here's Aerologic that landed from Frankfurt, Germany. What time is it? Is it 5:13? Scandinavian should be...
Yeah, we do have a next flight coming in is from Porta Vallarta.
Oh, Puerto Vallarta. Yeah.
American Airlines Flight 3134. It's a 25-year-old aircraft.
Sorry, I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and keep the camera on
Is it on the
Aerologic.
north right here?
Yeah, we're Scandinavian.
No, that's Salt Lake.
Ah, here it is. Okay. Right now you're looking at Aerologic Flight 444 from Frankfurt, Germany. And for those of you and for us as well, keeping tabs on Scandinavian Flight 5 or 4.
943?
Thank you. That flight is fourth in line from arrival.
Yep.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 at the very top of the arc of planes. That's Scandinavian. But right now, let's enjoy a nice up close shot of Aerologic.
Goodness.
And I think we'll just wander
I'm
to
gonna readjust here.
catch this departure.
All right, let's see who we got departing. We got, is this Air China, correct?
Air China Cargo.
Headed to Shanghai. PVG, Shanghai.
That's how we're going to be able to get at that, because I want to go back to Aerologic.
Look at that, look at they just waved at us again. One of these days they'll wave. Brand new aircraft at Air China. I heard 777 somewhere.
Runway 2 at Red November 5 miles away.
Wind is picking up again.
It's not good.
You know what? While we wait, I actually do like to get this shot of Aerologic taxi behind us.
Oh, yeah. Might as well just do a 24-hour stream. What do you think?
A 24-hour stream. I do recall that there is a rather
In the summer, we'll do it. Just need 19
a larger
boys.
aviation channel that does a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
Maybe during the end of spring, beginning of summer. I don't know. That's going to require a lot of resources. We'll see. We'll see about that. All right, we are not going to miss the arrival of Scandinavian Airlines, so let's go ahead and see who's landing right now.
Right now, we have, British Airways.
Really?
I think so.
No, I think that's the other one.
It's my gloves.
But that's
here.
good to know that.
Yeah, British Airways is about to take off here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Here we
It is.
go.
There it is.
British Airways flight. What do we got here? 20R? No, sorry. Flight
294.
294.
Off to London Heathrow.
Heading on out.
On a 777 today.
25-year-old
And then,
aircraft.
How far out is Scandinavia?
I think it's still 3 left here. Third in the chute. Nope, 2.
Okay, 2. All right, we're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled.
Yep.
All right, so 2 out.
1, 2. 2 out, yep.
Okay. So we got
We do got Memphis landing
American.
right now coming
Yeah.
in. American Flight 3342 coming in from Memphis. And then we'll have our Scandinavian aircraft coming in.
I'm going to turn ATC up so that we can listen to when they clear British Airways for takeoff.
Yeah.
But for right now, we're going to keep the camera on Scandinavian. Flight 953 from Copenhagen. And this was the flight that I was wondering about from the beginning of the stream, and I'm glad that we were able to...
I actually dreamt about this flight.
No.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I think it's rolling. Okay.
It's rolling.
We'll come back to Scandinavian. We should be able to get it back in time.
You should.
But right now, this is British Airways flight 294 off to London Heathrow on a 777.
Heading on
200
Fly
ER.
runway heading. Remain my frequency for a turn. Runway 28 right at November 5. Clear for takeoff.
Get some fish and chips. AVL does 24-hour streams. Right,
They
so
do. All right, that's all British Airways we're going to catch because we are
Chuck
not
Cooper
going
says
to
all
miss.
the wind on that side of the lake because nothing's gusting on the Michigan side.
Here it is, Scandinavian Flight 943 coming in from Copenhagen on short final now.
All right.
On runway 28 center here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport.
So Airbus A330.
And we were just talking about how Scandinavian was operating this flight on the A350 and now the A330. Here it is, coming in for a landing.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Copenhagen. I used to chewing tobacco and would get me some Copenhagen. It's not good for you.
Speedbird 20 Romeo, have you turn right heading 040.
Blocked, Speedbird 20 Romeo.
Romeo, have you turn right heading 040.
Santa Ana.
Right heading 040, Speedbird 20 Romeo Heavy.
Okay.
Where's this guy going?
Oh, that's Aerologic that just landed a little while ago.
Not seeing anything really significant that's taken off here. Let's see. Yeah, the Santa Ana is about to take off. United Flight 1771. Let's see.
I'm going to stick with Scandinavian Airlines for now.
Stick to it.
Stick to it.
Stick.
You can see behind Scandinavian that Swiss parked there at Terminal 5. And that's where Scandinavian will end up.
Alright.
Oh, we got Delta taking off. You know, we'll take Delta right now. Where's
Taking
Delta
off?
going,
Let's see.
David?
Delta is Delta Flight 976 headed to Atlanta. Heading out to the ATL.
Well, on a day where
Luffy is due.
we missed Cathay Pacific depart, on a day that we missed Iberia land,
What's Luffy there, Scott?
I feel like...
Mike says Luffy's due in about 30 minutes.
oh, Lufty.
Oh,
Lufty.
He said
Lufthansa.
Luffy.
Ja, Lufthansa. Sehr schön.
Oh. Ja.
Lufthansa is due pretty soon. Very
Luffy.
good. Lufty. I think, yeah, we need to stick around for Lufthansa to arrive.
It's going to become that one thing where we keep sticking our, we're like, oh, we got to see this. Oh, there's this other one coming. We got to stick around.
Oh, just
for that
one more.
Oh, just one more.
Just one more. Well, I do want to warn everybody that's we've done that. I've done that. I don't know if David was around the last time, but I've done that twice before. Or I was like, we're just going to stick it out just for a little bit longer. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, we have 5% battery left. And then everything died in the middle.
Yeah, I was here for that one.
Yeah, you were here for that one. And, didn't really get to say goodbye. We are not doing that this time. Now arriving at United Airlines Flight 766 from...
Hello, Shabo from Jefferson Park.
From Cabo.
No Hello Kitty today. No, Chuck, I haven't seen it,
Really? No Hello Kitty today?
That's what's Chuck, he's wondering. I haven't seen it.
Oh, he's wondering if there's Hello Kitty. Oh, well, we can find out if Hello Kitty's going to make an appearance. For those of you who are wondering what I'm talking about, Eva Air has a special livery on its on one of its 777s. It is the Hello Kitty livery.
It's the whole plane.
It is literally the whole plane is decked out.
Hello Kitties.
And all the other characters.
Yeah.
Well, you're looking right now at the final approach queue.
Starlink. Would you say there's about a couple miles in between each aircraft?
A couple miles in between.
Yep. So what we got next?
Oh,
Georgetown.
Nice to see you, Joe. Did you see your truck in there?
We have
come on over and stop by if you
United
want.
Airlines Flight
real quick.
799 coming in from Georgetown.
Don't be shy. If you want to come over and say hi, you're more than welcome to. Oh, Gavin.
Not much else going on.
Let's go to the chat while we look at this. Gavin says, if we get to 301 likes, I'll perform my special Barbra Streisand medley.
Oh.
Okay, then we really need to get to 301 likes. Shabo 857 says, Lufty is...
Loof.
Yeah, Lufty's north of Grand Rapids, over Michigan right now.
Mid-Michigan.
Mattman says that United 777 from Cancun arrives at 5:40. ABBA songs. Oh, yeah. Okay. ABBA's coming out at 1,000 subscribers, guys, so...
Abracadabra.
Get ready. Gavin, don't disappoint. I want to hear your best version of Dancing Queen. So, anyway.
Abracadabra.
Oh, let's go back real quick. Let's see. Shabo 857 says, I wish I could show you a picture from my back deck. I'm directly under 28 Center. Have the same view just east of you. That's awesome. Wow. Thanks for sharing that with us.
I lived on Hickam Air Force Base in Hawaii on Oahu, and we got to see a bunch of aircrafts constantly landing and taking off, all the jets. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I would have loved to see something like that. That must have been really something. All right. Let's focus here on our next arrival. What do we got?
So we got United Flight 1717 coming in from Puerto
Vallarta.
Yep.
I would love to visit there. Puerto Vallarta is a coastal community in on the west coast of Mexico. That'd be a great place to go right now. You've got some resorts on the beach, but you also have a very historic
Town?
town
Yep, or city or, yep, town.
with great food and
Tacos, there we go again. I got some factor meals at
Yeah.
home. See if there's any tacos.
well, David, you let me know, when we need to wrap up, because now we are well below half of our battery, and so you just let me know when we need to call it, because I don't want his toes to freeze off.
Tardish Nail Tech said, I used to have season tickets at Rosemont Stadium to
Oh.
watch the Chicago Bandits, and during night games we would look to the outfield and see the shot of the planes lining up in the distance.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. Here you're looking at Scandinavian Airlines. That was flight 953. It's pulling into the gate right now, or 943. My apologies. Pulling into the gate at Terminal 5. It's probably very busy. I remember when we flew in back from Spain in the afternoon, and it was very busy at customs for sure. So I can only imagine it's pretty busy there now. But you know what? Terminal 5 looks pretty empty.
Yeah, there's
Iberia
nothing.
has left. Scandinavian arrived. We've got Swiss, Qatar,
We got-
Royal Jordanian. We got Emirates. Well, I guess it's fairly full.
What is this one?
Oh,
Iceland Air.
oh,
It's
Iceland
coming
Air
around,
just
coming
arrived
around.
from Reykjavik.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can find that. There it is. Yeah, they got a nice fleet of 737s. This is a 737 MAX 9. Pan up a little bit so you can see the Hilton in there as well.
Honestly, not much activity right now.
And we are now officially in night mode, where the
Next
where-
arrival.
Here, let me zoom out so you guys can really see the scope of all of the lights. And this kind of goes to show you how far
Look.
out we are. Here, I'm going to zoom out even more. This is honestly
That's what we see.
a very, very good representation of what we can see. So when we're out here doing the stream, this is actually what it looks like if we were to step away from the camera, just look out at the airfield.
And it's as close as we can get.
And this is as close as we can get, like, physically.
Without, legal.
All right, no. This is closest as we can get. So this is what we see. Let's go zoom back in again. Zooming in.
Snowflake says, you fellas need some electric socks.
They are actually on the way, I think. We'll have to talk with Mike and Phil. But they should be on the way. Our very generous, I think we'll call them channel sponsors.
Joe Plains says, my truck is on the airfield. Slow day, so I can chat on stream. If you're still
wait a
there,
second.
If you're still there when my shift ends at midnight, I'll stop by.
Oh, okay. There's, sorry, Joe. There's somebody else. There's a plane spotter that I know that's name is Joe, and he also drives a truck. So at first I thought that was you, but that's great. That's amazing. Yeah.
Tulum, we got to United
Let us know when
flights
your shift ends.
at midnight.
And maybe we'll still be out here. We'll see. All right, we've got an ARF vehicle that we're going to pan.
Wisconsin 99 6 wind 26018 gust 24 runway
Trying to figure out what's going on. Yep, right here. So we do have an ARF response. It's heading towards the terminals. Doesn't look like it's quite taxiway Alpha. I think that's a little bit more north. No, it wouldn't be, I don't think it'd be driving on the taxiway.
Montego Bay.
Oh yeah, United Flight 1160 from Montego Bay is going to be arriving in 1 minute. We'll come back to this ARF vehicle, that fire truck.
We'll be back in a couple of minutes, everybody.
Right. Yeah, go warm up. Warm up indeed. We've got UPS Flight 5608 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. Number 2. Let's see, I'll get it for you. There, you're good. Yeah, this one is from Montego Bay. This United Flight 1160, now arriving on a 737 MAX 8. Ooh. American 5687 just flew right over us. The 3-year-old MAX 8. Yeah, it definitely could be a medical response. We'll kind of, after UPS lands. Yeah, this is a 767-300ER. That's going to be arriving in less than a minute, so we're going to stay on this. Watch that land. Let's check the battery, because that's important. Okay. We are at 14% right now. So if my we'll be able to stay out here for a little bit longer, but I don't want to push it. All right, just landed UPS 5608 from Louisville, Kentucky on a Boeing 767-300ER. 767-300 freighter, that is. Delivered in the year in which I was born, 1997. Oh, in the month as well. That's 1997. What do you know? And I can only imagine that this is going to be making a turn towards us. As it rolls down, there you go. As it rolls down the end of the runway, making a left towards South Cargo. At least a left from the pilot's perspective. And gonna be making a right. Oh, stopping right there.
United 2184, contact departure 125.0. Good day. 2184, take care.
Sorry, just taking a peek at the chat here. Here's our 767. Here's our 767 looking at us. All right, friends in the chat. It appears that our finale of the evening, because unfortunately we are getting to that time. Oh, I'm not sure if we're gonna. Ah, darn. It appears that United Flight 1423 from Cancun at 777-200 is going to be making a north side arrival. And so I believe that we are at a point in which I have to determine what our finale is going to be, because our battery is running low. We are at 12% and decreasing. Oh no, are we having internet issues? Oh geez, what happened? Uh-oh.
Is it open, 1951? Okay, United 1951, straight ahead parking, just give way to the...
Oh, that was quite scary for a second. There we are. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to be at a point where we're going to have to figure out what our finale is. But in the meantime, I'm missing a departure, a heavy departure. And this is Air France off to Paris. And that's all I can get of it as UPS gets really close to us. Whoa, yeah. Right. You know, an MD-11 would be good right about now, but I don't think we have any MD-11 scheduled to arrive at all in the near future, at least tonight while we're here. Well then, if that is the case, if we don't have any MD-11 scheduled to arrive, and we don't really have anything finale worthy landing on the south side, let's see if we have any more departures that might count for a noteworthy finale this evening. You're looking at the queue for arrival on 28 Center. Oh, what's this? Oh, Air Serbia. I'm looking on flight radar right now, and Air Serbia flight 507 off to Belgorod is lit up. Let's see when this is supposed to depart. That might be our finale. And this isn't a special livery. This is in the Expo Belgrade 2027 livery. I am going to see if I can point the camera over to where that might be. Over by the Fashion Outlets of Chicago. And our tablet seems to be running low on battery. I think we're reaching a point. I think we might be reaching a point where we are going to have to get going soon. Okay, I'm going to leave the camera parked right here. There really is no way for you to see me.
Take the second port pop up, American 2364. The wind is 26019er, runway 8, right at November 5, line of way.
I'm sorry, I'm looking in the chat real quick. Okay, there's no way you can see me because it is now completely dark. So here is my final announcement for all of you. The finale of today's live stream is going to be Air Serbia Flight 507 to Belgrade. It's scheduled to depart fairly shortly, at least it is now taxiing from Terminal 5. Once we see that departure, that will be it for us. And so I want to just give you a heads up that that is the plan. David is cold. I am starting to shiver. And it is time to get some food. And with that said, if I haven't said this already, I just want to thank you guys for watching. We're going to be out here for a little bit more. Mike M says, battery cord from car to camera needed. And that Scott wants tacos. Yes, I think tacos sound...
Can you hear me?
Tacos sound good. All right, here is where the next live stream will occur. We are looking at another... The next live stream will be next weekend. Saturday or Sunday? I don't really know. I think it's going to be depending on the weather again.
Yeah.
Because we picked today because relatively it's been a beautiful day despite the wind. The sun was out and it was, the temperatures were in the, I think it got to 40 degrees today.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like it. Yeah, our ability to do night vision is starting to decrease. I, for some reason, cannot recall the settings that I had the other night, because there was one night where we had a really, really good good view, where night vision was working really well. But yeah, I think it's going to be time for dinner soon.
Yeah, I think I am on the way out here.
Yeah. Right now you're looking at Spirit. Spirit Airlines Flight 224 is taken off to LaGuardia on an Airbus A320 right now. There it is.
12662 American 1697, have a go. Spirit 224, fly runway heading, stay with me for a turn, runway 2 right number 5, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, straight right number 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm,
Yeah, we're waiting for, we've got our final plane, David. We're going to wait for Air Serbia to depart. And we're going to wait for it. This is it right here.
I know, I said, and then that's it.
And that's it. No, that's it, because we don't really have much battery left.
Yeah.
You've got about 9%.
I know, we got 7% on this.
And
are we going to be able to end this stream correctly? Instead of
we were
just
talking about
shutting down.
Yeah, no, we do want to end the stream. So here's the deal. Now that I'm looking at flight radar, we might have to do one of two things. it's either Air Serbia departs, and that's it for tonight, or Lufthansa Flight 434 from Munich that we've been talking about a little bit earlier arrives, lands, taxis, and that
I don't know.
if that comes first, that will end the stream.
It's all dependent on battery.
It depends on timing and
It says
battery.
yeah, I don't think so. Lufthansa is still 35.
5 minutes away.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not that.
So Lufthansa, 5 minutes away.
35 miles away.
Yeah, 35 miles away, 5 minutes away. And yeah, that could be it. We'll see. Yeah, Air Serbia is not moving. So
Static.
So I think it is Lufthansa Flight 434, which will be our finale. As the arrivals keep on coming.
Yeah, they're not stopping.
They are
Look at it.
not stopping at all anytime soon. Look at the queue. While we wait, in fact, David, if you want, you can start taking down
Camera 2.
B-cam, yeah. So,
Sorry guys, usually I'm not the one that folds quickly, but
there you go.
it is what it is.
Let me give you the rundown here while we wait for Lufthansa Flight 434 to arrive. Right here, you're looking at United Flight 1922
Hey, that's when I was born.
on the bottom left corner of the screen from Providenciales.
1922.
Providenciales.
It's when
Turks and Caicos.
Columbus sailed the ocean blue. 1922.
1940. Or was it 1922 or was it 1942?
Yeah,
I think it could've
19. Yeah.
Or, no, 1492. That's what it was. 1492. Anyway, we got that United flight from Turks and Caicos coming in on a 737, 900 ER. Number 2 for arrival is United Express SkyWest flight 5384 in the center of your screen from Norfolk. Then United flight 3507 from Savannah, Georgia.
How's this thing pop off?
Followed by United 1349 from Washington National. Behind that, United Flight 541 from Beaufort. I do not know where
How am
where
I popping
Beaufort
this off
is.
here?
If I'm even pronouncing it right. It sounds very French.
I can't
United
figure-
5229 from Dayton, Ohio is after that. And then we've got another United flight from Jacksonville, flight 457.
What the hell?
And the last one that I'll read off to you is United Express SkyWest flight 5231 from Louisville, Kentucky. I'll do one more. We got another flight from Richmond, United Express 4391. All right, here's an update on Lufthansa flight
Lufty.
434. It will be making a north side arrival. And
Yes.
even if it makes a north side arrival, because Air Serbia is moving. Air Serbia is moving, so that's a good sign.
Viva la Serbia.
There it is, Air Serbia. You can see in the middle of the screen, right behind that tower.
How do you put this in? Which way you like it in there again?
You got to get that quarter out. Yeah.
Oh,
In here. Oh, Mike M says all O'Hare approaches operate with a 3.0 degree glide slope angle. That's very
what the
interesting.
hell?
Hi. Oh, you are? We're going to get wrapped up soon, so.
Quarter's
yeah.
not in here anymore.
You were on earlier, weren't you? Yeah. Oh, you were over there? Yeah.
So what are you turning this, right?
1 second. What'd you say? Yeah, you're just gonna turn it sideways so that it fits in there. If you're wondering what I'm talking about is we're beginning our disassembly of our equipment here.
Oh yeah, in the dark.
We're waiting for Air Serbia to take off. Yep. Yeah, give it a special livery on that one. Uh-huh. Yeah.
A little chilly.
It's cold.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we did.
nice.
Yeah, we've been shouting you out a lot today.
Very cool.
Very, very cool. I know, isn't that crazy? Well, keep up the good work on your channel. You're doing a really good job with the shorts. All right, we'll have a good one. See you later. Sorry, I was just chatting with one of our channel's followers that happened to be here in person.
Yeah. It's
All right,
always
I
nice.
gotta go ahead and find where Air Serbia is,
Where is Serbia?
and I need to plug in because the iPad we're using for flight radar is
He's going.
going to die, unfortunately. Okay. Air Serbia is now taxiing. Oh, it's right there, pretty much in front of my face. Air Serbia is going to be operating on an Airbus A330 today in the Expo Belgrade 2027 livery. And that will be our finale, given the fact that Lufthansa 434 is going to be arriving on the north side. Let's see if it's crossed over yet. Yeah. Let's zoom out so you guys can see the sky is dotted with several different planes. I believe the one on the top right is Lufti. Coming in on an A350 tonight.
Three minutes, Lufthansa.
3 minutes, Lufthansa. Yep. And then Air Serbia. I'm keeping an eye on Air Serbia. United Flight 1423 arrived from Cancun. And we might be able to see that. Yes, there it is. Making that left into Terminal 5 in between. It looks like it's going to be in between.
B camera.
Just to the left of Royal Jordanian.
Ooh.
And here's Air Serbia.
What's it doing?
Air Serbia should be making a left. If I think I know what it's doing.
5.
What? It's taking a right? Oh my goodness, what is it doing? Oh, come on, don't tell me it's going to be a north side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's possible that it might have to go, it might have to make a loop, but I don't know. All right, guys. Oh, yeah, see? It's looping around. It had to kind of make a little bit of a wiggle around because, after all, it is a wide-bodied aircraft. I didn't even realize or know that they had to make that little bit of a maneuver. No, I don't know what it's doing.
No.
This thing, for whatever reason, is going to the north. And it's got all of the flight information all set in here. Scheduled to depart at 5:30.
It is not.
I am not sure what is going on with this flight. Well, I'm sorry about that. I really thought that was going to be our finale. But you know what? We have a backup. You've always got to have plan B and then plan C. So our finale then this afternoon, as it escapes the frame of the camera, is Lufthansa Flight 434 from Munich, Germany.
Lufty.
Landing on the north side on an Airbus A350-900.
Oh.
Only a 5-year-old aircraft, almost 6 years old, delivered in February of 2019.
All right.
Pushing 6 years. This is not the most ideal finale that we hoped to give you, but it is better than nothing. And you know what? You can't go wrong with
I think
Lufthansa.
it's just been a blessed stream. We appreciate everybody in the chat.
Oh yeah, you guys are amazing.
Come hang out next time. We try and do this every weekend, especially, maybe when the weather warms up, we'll be able to get out here during the week. But,
Absolutely. Yep.
Both of our jobs,
And we don't live the closest to the airport, so it does.
Yeah.
It does take us a little bit of effort to get out here. It's not the easiest thing to do. So. Lufthansa landing.
Yep.
On the north side. I don't know if you just experienced this, but all of the sudden I can actually hear in both of my headphones now.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to do that before.
Work is overrated, Chuck. I agree. Grand finale CRJ 900 headed to GSO.
Oh, there's Lufthansa. And you know what? Why not? Why not have our finale be a little CRJ?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
All right, we got United Airlines flight 231 coming in from Louisville.
So this is the end. This is the finale of the finale. Part 1, Act 1 of the finale was Lufthansa Flight 434 from Munich, Germany. And this is Part 2 of the finale. SkyWest, operated by United Express, operated by SkyWest Flight 2231, like David said, from Louisville, Kentucky, on CRJ 200. Yep. And here is that amazing shot of all of the flights lined up on their final approach.
Again, we appreciate everybody being here, joining us on this Saturday.
Absolutely. What is Air Serbia doing?
Are we waiting for Air Serbia?
Oh my gosh.
Is this Act 3?
I don't know what it's doing.
Chapter 2, Act 3. Look at the route it took.
It's
I think
very
it's just
puzzling.
hopping in line. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3. All right, so fourth in line.
I just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
okay.
All right, is this going to be the Air Serbia?
David, if you want,
Yeah.
if there's anything else you think that you can pack up.
I looked. I don't think there is.
Okay.
I got all the B camera and everything ready to go. So.
There's United Flight 920 that's going to be taken off to London Heathrow. Okay. This is up to you. Do you think you can make it for Air Serbia to take off, and then after that, I mean, it's a hard bye-bye?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
I'm here for.
We're gonna go as long as we can, everybody. As long as we can.
I vote for more hearts too, as well, Gavin.
We're at 3%.
3%, guys.
3%.
Think we can make it? If we don't have a proper goodbye, we appreciate you guys showing up to our stream, Windy City Runway. My name is Dave, and this is I'm here with Scott. He is the head honcho here. You guys love Scott. Let's wish we could give a round of applause for Scott. Without him, none of this would be possible.
Well, you guys missed David last time, and David's been absolutely excellent, enduring through the cold.
Yes.
As we watch United Flight 920 take off to London Heathrow on the 767-200ER. And if the batteries do die, like David was saying, we just want to thank you so much for watching Windy City Runway Live, bringing you nonstop live airport action from one of the busiest in the country, Chicago O'Hare. As we wait for Air Serbia, which now we've been able to, now that we can see right now, is actually going to be taking off here on the south side, which honestly really didn't make any sense why it wouldn't, because there are no departures on the north side right now. But you guys have been amazing. We've had tremendous support from all of you, and a couple of shout outs. Earlier, Chicago Aviation channel has been is honestly the first, I guess, follower of my aviation media, journey. So
extravaganza.
Yeah. So thank you, Chicago Aviation channel. You've got a good channel yourself, and as a young person who's doing this, keep up the great work with what you're doing.
Flyby spotter with the coffee, the super chat.
Yeah, and then there's Flyby Spotter. Thanks, Flyby Spotter. You've got a good channel yourself.
Absolutely.
We appreciate the support.
I'm gonna have to subscribe to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely go and check out Flyby Spotter's channel out of Raleigh, Durham. As always, Mike and Phil for your support, and as well as welcome to Windy City Runway, one of our good mods.
Oh my goodness.
And before we go as well, just want to give a very big shout out to Mattman64. Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness. You're the man, Matt.
For tacos tonight. Thanks. We really appreciate it. We're glad that you enjoyed the stream tonight.
Sometimes they actually have a little taco truck close by. But,
they do. They do have a little bit of it. They do have a little taco truck. All right.
All right, two more. We got, who do we got here?
David, can you do me a favor? Go in the, can you go in the bag real quick?
Yeah.
Guys, I think that's going to be it for us. I don't think we're going to make it because our battery is just about to die. Can you go in the bag and get that net gearbox?
Right.
We're going to see if we can hold off.
I'm going off the mic, guys.
the Jimmy John's bag.
Jimmy John's?
Yeah. There's a little Netgear box. Yeah, that thing. And finally, a big thanks to Gavin, who's been a great help, and I've enjoyed our correspondence. So thank you as well. All right, David, go ahead and take it. Yep, there's Serbia. Off to Belgorod. Oh, we saved it. Yes, and last but not least, Gavin. Thank you so much, Gavin. You have been... I've enjoyed our correspondence, and here it is. Finale, Air Serbia, Flight 507 off to Belgrade in the Expo Belgrade 2027 special livery. Okay.
I took my headset apart, so it's all right, Scott.
All right. Well, David has disassembled his headset, and we are going to play the closing music tonight. It has been a fun evening, afternoon, whatever you want to call it. Big thanks to everybody. And if I forgot to mention or give you a shout out, I do apologize, but that is going to be it for us tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's Windy City Runway Live. We're going to be out here next weekend, hopefully. And that's a good night here from Chicago. Hope you guys have a fantastic week. And we hope to see you next weekend.